You're on the Nashville Network, where the country's looking good.
Seven, six,
ready videotape.
5, 4,
Standby graphics.
3,
Effects ADO
2,
ready, coming to you.
1. Cue announce.
This very special evening on the Nashville Network is brought to you in part by Martha White Foods, makers of fine Southern baking products, by Dodge Trucks and your Dodge Truck dealers, by Kraft, by the National Life and Accident Insurance Company, and by Stroh's. From one beer lover to another, have a Stroh's.
Welcome to Music City, USA and the Nashville Network. Tonight, a special edition of Nashville Now. We'll take you on a spectacular 5-hour guided tour of country music across the United States in the gala star-studded premiere of the Nashville Network. Here's your Nashville Now host, Ralph Emery.
Hi, everybody. Welcome to opening night on the Nashville Network. We're having a party. I'll be hosting Nashville Now, a 90-minute live show you'll be seeing each weeknight here on the Nashville Network. But tonight, our show is not 90 minutes, but 5, count them, 5 full hours of spectacular entertainment. It's premiere night, and we think you'll find that our network is totally different from anything that has ever appeared on cable television. Thanks to your interest and the cable operators across the country, our service begins with more subscribers than any other cable network has ever had on opening night. It's a coast-to-coast party, and there are 20 million viewers invited to join us. From here in the Stage Door Lounge at the Opryland Hotel, we'll be switching to parties in New York, Los Angeles, Chicago, Denver, and Austin, Texas. And here at home, you'll be meeting some of Music City's legendary entertainers, and we'll be giving you a sneak preview of some of the many shows you'll be seeing on the Nashville Network. But now, let's switch around the country and meet some of the stars who'll be entertaining you tonight. First to the Savoy Club in New York City for Rosanne Cash and T.G. Shepard.
Hi, this is T.G. Shepard along with the beautiful Ms. Rosanne Cash. And, of course, we're at the Savoy in New York City where we're getting ready, as you can see, to start a very big party to kick off the Nashville Network. And we're going to be back very shortly with a lot of Rosanne's music and, of course, my music. And the room should be packed.
Hope so. And that's a very nice suit you have on there, Ralph.
And don't spill anything on that tux, Ralph, because tomorrow night it's rented to me.
I hope you're having soup tomorrow night because that's what's already on it. There's another party going on down deep in the heart of Texas, so let's go down to Austin, where Grand Ole Opry star Bill Monroe and Miss Emmylou Harris are standing by.
Thank you, Ralph. I'm here on the set of Austin City Limits, feeling very privileged to have as my co-host the father of bluegrass music, Mr. Bill Monroe.
Thank you, Emmylou. We're a long ways from the bluegrass country, but just in a little while we're going to be playing some real bluegrass music.
You know, Ralph, the folks here in Austin love Bill so much that they're probably not going to let him come back to Nashville.
Emmylou, you just keep reminding him he's got to do the spring plowing back here on the back 40. Now, there's another party starting in the mile-high city of Denver, and our #1 music makers in Denver are Lynn Anderson and George Lindsay. I'm wondering if you two have adjusted to the altitude yet.
Yeah, but I figure in another hour or so, this party's going to be flying even higher. Now, we are at the After the Gold Rush Club here in Denver, and they tell me that we're going to have a big crowd here. Now, He-Haw's George Lindsay is already here with me, and George seems to be in a bit of a party mood.
Ralph, I can't talk to you now. We're having a Nashville Network party here in the Mile High City, and I got to go back to work. We'll see you later.
George, it looks like you're having a game. I hope it's legal. One of the real hot spots for country music on the West Coast is the Palomino Club in Los Angeles, And our hosts out there are Tanya Tucker and Hoyt Axton.
Ralph, Tanya and I are in the middle of rehearsal, getting ready for tonight's show, and we want to tell you how glad we are to see the Nashville Network go on the air. You know, we spend so much time on the road, we can't keep in touch with Nashville as much as we'd like to.
So now we'll have a chance to catch up on what's happening back in Music City, USA. And by the way, Ralph, your friends over here in Hollywood told me to say hello.
Well, who are you talking about, Bert and Lonnie and Dustin?
That's right, Bert Jones, Lonnie Sawyer, and Dustin Smith.
Noogie.
Yeah, noogie her one time for me. You really know how to hurt a guy. Well, so far we've covered both coasts and the South. Now let's check things out in the Midwest. Tammy Wynett is at the Park West in Chicago, and the man she's standing by tonight is Don Williams.
Hi, Ralph. You know, the people here are really in the mood for celebration, and we've put together a really good show to entertain them. And as you can see, Don's wearing his usual good luck hat.
Well, my hat's off to the Nashville Network. All the luck in the world.
And you keep the home fires burning in Nashville till we get home, Ralph, okay?
Knowing Chicago weather, you probably will need the fire more than we need it in Nashville. Incidentally, Don, you sure look excited. The whole country music industry in Nashville grew up around the Grand Ole Opry. And when we come back, we'll show you the permanent home of the Opry, where Miss Patti Page and Mr. Roy Acuff will host the next hour of our show. The Opry House portion features an all-star lineup. Larry Gatlin and the Gatlin Brothers, Chet Atkins, Ray Stevens, and the Nashville Network Concert Orchestra. You're watching Nashville Now on the Nashville Network.
Thank you, hon. If you think breakfast bacon is too much bother, you get ready to change your mind, because Martha White breakfast mixes are as easy as adding milk, stirring, and baking. Try Martha White Blueberry, mouth-watering Strawberry, and Apple Cinnamon. Or these hearty bran muffins. And Bix Mix biscuits bake up high in life. And flap stacks go from package to griddle to plate in just minutes. Martha White mixers will change your mind about breakfast baking. You can trust Martha White for all your baking.
I still enjoy helping younger players and being involved. I'm Fran Tarkington. Can you name a product where the guy who sells it also services it? I know one. The insurance you buy from National Life and Accident. When you deal with one of National Life's 4,300 agents, he's always there to help, to service what he sells. But they ought to do it better. They've been at it since 1902. Get to know your National Life agent. He's the reason that more people are coming to National Life and Accident.
Where are you going? To get a Stroh's. That's about a 200-mile hike through heavy snow. I know. If you think of it, get two.
From one dear lover to another's Stroh's.
And by the way, those are our very first commercials. Let's hear it for the sponsors. The Grand Ole Opry is the cornerstone of Nashville's reputation as home of country music. Tonight, the Opry stage is dressed for opening night. For the next hour, we will be originating from the Grand Ole Opry House, sometimes referred to as the Mother Church of country music. Our host for this portion, the head man of the Opry, Roy Acuff, and our special guest, Miss Patti Page.
Thank you. Thank you.
And Roy, isn't it an honor to be played on by the Nashville Network Concert Orchestra?
Yeah, it's the biggest country band I ever saw in my life, Patti. They've got every musician in this town except Oswald.
Well, I know this whole city is proud of the fact that Nashville has attracted some of the best musicians in the world.
I know these boys and girls can play real good, But I want to give them some advice a little later on.
Some advice? You do? What kind?
Well, I think everyone would like to know how to make a little more money out of your instrument.
Right.
And I think that they should take those fiddles out from under their chin and put them up on the top of their chin.
Oh, yeah?
Let me demonstrate it for you. Watch this, boys and girls. Hope I don't fall.
Hey! Well, Roy, I don't know how good they'll be at balancing a fiddle bow, but they sure know how to give symphonic accompaniment to a country song. Yeah. So let's give them the opportunity as we introduce Larry Gatlin and the Gatlin Brothers Band.
Sure feels like love, the best I remember. It sure feels like love, the best I recall. So good, it feels like the first time I reached out and really went for it all. It sure feels like love, 'cause I don't remember the last time love felt this strong. So you're either gonna have to stop what you're doing to me right now, or you're gonna have to keep doing it all night long. 'Cause you're driving me crazy, and you ain't even trying. And I know you're a lady, there's no way of denying. And I don't remember the last time love felt strong. So you're either gonna have to stop what you're doing to me right now, or you're gonna have to keep doing it all night long. It sure feels like love, best I remember. It sure feels like love, best I recall. Thank you, boys and girls. It's so good, it feels like the first time I reached out and really went for it all. It sure feels like love, 'cause I don't remember the last time love felt this strong. So you're either gonna have to stop what you're doing to me right now, or you're gonna have to keep doing it all night long. Yes, you're either gonna have to stop what you're doing to me right now, or you're gonna have to keep doing it all night long. All night long. Thank you very much. Thank you. Well, we appreciate it. Y'all sure look good. We're glad to be here and be a part of this maiden voyage, this Nashville deal. We're excited about it. It's great for music. It's great for our town. And the Gatlin boys just glad to be part of it. We're going to sing a couple songs. If you bought one of these records, me and the boys and our wives and kids and folks at Master Charge certainly do appreciate it. Thank you. We'd like to do some more. It's our brand new single, and it still can be bought somewhere. I almost called her baby by mistake. I almost tried to make with her what only you and I can make. I almost let her have a place in my heart no one but you could ever take. I almost called her baby by mistake. I almost whispered I love you in her ear. If the truth were known, I think I probably did. Thank God she didn't hear. Almost let her have a place in my heart no one but you could ever take. I almost called her baby by mistake. All the gold, here we go, in California is in a bank in the middle of Beverly Hills with somebody else's name. So if you're dreaming about California, it don't matter at all where you played before. California's a brand new game. I'll take it down, trying to be a hero, winding up a zero can scar a man forever, right down to your soul. Living on the spotlight can kill a man outright, 'cause everything that glitters is not gold, and all the gold in California is in a bank in the middle of Beverly Hills. It's somebody else's name. So if you're dreaming about California, it don't matter at all where you played before. California's a brand new game. We're gonna change keys, y'all sing it with us. All the gold. Come on, it's your big chance to sing at the Grand Ole Opry. You're not singing, Mayor Fulton. Come on now. You're our leader. Let's go. Somebody else hit 'em, band, if you're dreaming about California. It don't matter at all where you played before. California's a brand new
like a roast beef on rye with Miracle Whip salad dressing, please. Oh, we just ran out of Miracle Whip. Oh, Miracle Whip. Yeah, but I expect the truck any minute. Oh, well, I'll wait. I'll wait, too.
A sandwich just isn't a sandwich without the tangy zip of Miracle Whip salad dressing, the bread spread from Kraft.
I told you. Don't catch them all. Charlie's sure enjoying his retirement. I'm Fran Tarkenton, and I want you to know about a new individual retirement account from National Life and Accident. It offers all the tax advantages of an IRA you'd get from a bank or savings institution, plus some big advantages they don't offer, like guaranteeing you and your spouse a retirement income no matter how long you live, or making deposits to your IRA if you're disabled. Do yourself a favor and ask your National Life agent about it.
There's new value in Ram Tough Dodge trucks. Now only Dodge Truck makes this three-way offer. 1, cash back when you buy them, up to $750 on Ram pickups, $1,000 on Ram Chargers. 2, prospector discounts up to $1,000 when you equip them. And 3, 11.9% when you finance them. Dare to compare. Only Dodge makes this offer. Cash back, prospector discounts, and 11.9 financing.
Dodge trucks are Ram Tough.
Do you remember a skinny boy who came to Nashville about 30 years ago to sing and play for the Carter family?
You mean the boy from East Tennessee that always looked so solemn when he plays?
That's the one. And he was so good that they made him an executive at a big recording studio. And while he was there, he discovered and recorded some of the country music's brightest stars.
Well, he may be an executive here in Nashville, but to the fans across the country, he's the world's finest guitar player.
You're right. Ladies and gentlemen, Chet
Atkins.
appreciate that. Thank you. That's one of my favorite standards, If I Should Lose You. And on the piano was Tony Migliore. Hi. I started on a 5,000-watt radio station many years ago, and here I am tonight on a satellite in a geosynchronous orbit. 22,000 miles up there. These days someday will be known as the good old days, don't you know? It's hard to conceive, but it's true. We have one more tune to play for you, and this was arranged by Tony, our piano player back there, and it's one of my favorite new tunes, Dance With Me.
I still enjoy helping younger players and being involved. I'm Fran Tarkenton. Can you name a product where the guy who sells it also services it? I know one. The insurance you buy from National Life and Accident. When you deal with one of National Life's 4,300 agents, he's always there to help, to service what he sells. But they ought to do it better. They've been at it since 1902. Get to know your National Life agent. He's the reason that more people are coming to National Life and Accident.
We made it! Bear, keep bristle up some of that there Stroh's beer.
Coming up.
Excuse me. My, that sure looks pretty. Mighty tasty, Slim. I'm worth the trip, Colorado. We come 1,000 miles for this here Stroh's beer.
Not surprising. Happens every day.
Yeah?
Excuse me. I say, old chap, a cold bottle of Stroh's, please.
I like you.
Look what you get every day of the week, America, right here on the Nashville Network. Good, wholesome entertainment for your entire family, morning, noon, and night.
And that's something special these days.
Howdy! I'm so proud to be here to welcome all of you to the Nashville Network. I hope you're enjoying these special premiere night festivities as much as all of us who are here to entertain you tonight. You know, this is truly an exciting event for all of us country fans. The beginning of a nationwide TV network dedicated to bringing you country company, morning, noon, and night, 7 days a week. And don't forget, regular programming starts tomorrow here on the Nashville Network. So check your local cable listings, and now let's get back to the fun.
Eat it up.
I wouldn't say Ray Stevens was far out, but when E.T. phones home, Ray answers.
You mean Ernest Stubb?
Yeah. Well, Ray did comedy hits like Ahab the Arab and The Streak, and then recorded songs like Mr. Businessman and Everything is Beautiful. And just when you think that you've got Ray figured out, he comes out with another surprise. So
let's welcome Ray Stevens.
There must be a slice of heaven missing. A little must have fallen from the sky. How else can you explain that feeling you attain just south of Kentucky and west of Carolina, in the middle of the mountains and the rivers, flowing to the valleys emerald green, that steal your heart away, make you want to stay. Nowhere can compare that I have ever seen. And the angels hover over Tennessee, and the stars form a shining canopy, and the moon shines on the hills where you'll never find those stills, and the hound dogs all sing in harmony. Oh, and the music's bound to home in Tennessee, and it reaches out and touches you and me. And the rest of the world must wish that they could be in this piece of paradise. No place half as nice. Piece of paradise called Tennessee. Ooh. Tennessee. Whenever life starts getting to me, and my problems all decide to appear, I remember how I felt when I was someplace else. I thank God I can be right here, 'cause this old world is surely not a perfect place. And everywhere you go, you'll find that old rat race. Yeah, but I've been all around, and it's the best place I have found. The closest thing to heaven down here on the ground. And the angels hover over Tennessee, and the stars form a shining canopy, and the moon shines on the hills where you'll never find those stills, and the hound dogs all sing in harmony. Oh, and the music's bound to home in Tennessee, and it reaches out and touches you and me. And the rest of the world must wish that they could be in this piece of paradise. no place half as nice. Piece of paradise called Tennessee. Ooh. I think I blew my voice at the rehearsal this afternoon. I know it sounds like I have a little frog in my throat, but I'm still glad to be here. I'm honored. Frog in my, that's the first piece of meat I've had all week. It's frog in my throat. I'm honored to be here for the launch of the Nashville Network. That was a new song that I have just written not too long ago, and I thought it might be appropriate for this occasion. And I'm really impressed that we're, right here in Nashville, and we're being bounced off a satellite all over the world. Sort of has inspired me to try to come up with a saying or something that might be chiseled in stone later. Something like a small step for man and a giant step for Paul Williams. I don't know. Maybe not. Anyway. That was a new song, and I want to do an old song right now. This is a song that is a standard. It's a classic jazz ballad, and songs are better than cats. Cats only have 9 lives. Songs have many, many lives because they get recorded many, many times, and each record is a different experience of that song. And this song must have been recorded over 100 times. It's a standard, and I'd like to do my version of Misty. Look at me, I'm as helpless as a kitten up a tree. Oh, I'm walking on a cloud, I can't understand, Lord. I'm Misty holding your hand. Walk my way, and 1,000 violins begin to play. Or it might be the sound of your hello, that music I hear, Lord. I'm Misty the moment you're near. You can say that you're leading me on, but it's just what I want you to do. Don't you notice how hopelessly I'm lost? So I'm following you on my own. Should I wander through this wonderland alone? Never knowing my right foot from my left, my hat from my glove, Lord. I'm Misty and too much love. Glenn Reef now. Come on, Glenn. Oh, you can say that you are leading me on, just what I want you to do. Don't you notice how hopelessly I'm lost? So I'm following you on my own. Should I wander through this wonderland alone? I never knowing my right foot from my left, my hat from my glove, Lord. I'm Misty and too much love. How about this band, man? Thank you very much. As they're setting up my piano, I love television. Live television is kind of scary because you can't go back and do it over, but it's sort of fun too. Thank you, guys. I was writing a TV pilot not long ago And it's about an undertaker who opens a small business in the desert. It's called Little Hearse on the Prairie. I want to do a song that I wrote several years ago. It's a punk country song. It's called I'm Gonna Whoop Your Cow. No, actually, it's not what I'm going to do. I want to do a song that I'm proud to say has been recorded by over 100 people, and goes like this. Everything is beautiful in its own way, like a starry summer night or a snow-covered winter's day. Everybody's beautiful in their own way. Under God's heaven, the world's gonna find a way. There's none so blind as he who will not see. We must not close our minds. Let our thoughts be free. For every hour that passes by, you know the world gets a little bit older. It's time to realize that beauty lies in the eyes of the beholder. Everything is beautiful in its own way, like a starry summer night. Snow-covered Wednesday. Everybody's beautiful in their own way. Under God's heaven, the world's gonna find a way. We shouldn't care about the length of his hair or the color of his skin. Don't worry about what shows from without, but the love that lives within. We're gonna get it all together now. Everything gonna work out fine. Just take a little time, look on the good side, straighten it out in your mind. And everything is beautiful in its own way. Starry summer night or a snow-covered Wednesday. Everybody's beautiful in their own way. Under God's heaven, the world's gonna find a way.
There's an extra toughness in trucks. Ram Tough. Dodge Rams are a new generation of pickups. Bodies armored against rust with more galvanized steel in critical areas than any Ford or Chevy. Dodge Rams go beyond what the others call tough.
Dodge trucks are Ram Tough.
Now, get 11.9 financing on new 82 and 83 Dodge trucks. Participating dealers have detail.
You know why I like Martha White's self-rising flour and cornmeal? Because they've got hot rise. And what do them little hot risers do? Well, not much when you pour on the milk, because they're not excited by liquid. And when you need the dough, they just kind of rest. But when you put those Martha White hot risers in the oven, look out. Hot rise works in the oven to make everything you bake high and light and tender as can be. You can trust Martha White for all your baking.
Don't catch them all. Charlie's sure enjoying his retirement. I'm Fran Tarkenton, And I want you to know about a new individual retirement account from National Life and Accident. It offers all the tax advantages of an IRA you'd get from a bank or savings institution, plus some big advantages they don't offer, like guaranteeing you and your spouse a retirement income no matter how long you live, or making deposits to your IRA if you're disabled. Do yourself a favor and ask your National Life agent about it.
There. This should impress my girl, Darlene.
Butter.
Oh, no.
Butter.
Here, parquet margarine.
Butter.
Hold it. My tuna surprise, bologna roll-ups, candles, flowers, parquet.
Butter.
Oh, she's here. All right, I'll taste you. Hey, you're really light, creamy. You're butter.
Parquet.
Oh. Let me do the talking.
Taste parquet margarine. The flavor says...
Butter.
Mr. Acuff.
Roy, to you, Larry.
Well, thank you, Roy. I appreciate that. Mama just raised me good. Can I share the honor of introducing our next performer?
Well, sure, Larry. Go right ahead.
Well, you may not think of this lady all the time who's been sharing the podium with you this evening, Roy, as a country singer, but she was one of the first country singers to have a hit with a pop song.
The Tennessee Waltz, and it was a big record for her back in the 50s. It was not only popular in America, it was popular all over the world.
Yes, it was. Here's the singing rage, Miss Patti Page.
Of you quite as often as I could have. Maybe I didn't treat you quite as good as I should have. If I made you feel second best, I am sorry I was blind. But you were always on my mind. You were always on my mind. Maybe I didn't hold you all those lonely, lonely times. And I guess I never told you I'm so happy that you're mine. The little things I should have said and done, I just never took the time. But you were always on my mind. You were always on my mind. Tell me that your sweet love hasn't died, and give me one more chance to keep you satisfied, to keep you satisfied. I just never took the time, but you were always on my mind. You were always on my mind. You were always on my mind. You were always on my mind.
Thank you so much. Thank you. When they asked me if I would do the show tonight, they did ask if I would sing one of the all-time greats in country music, and it just happens to be a favorite of mine. So, shall we rock? Yeah. Please release me, let me go, for I don't love you anymore. To waste our lives would be a sin. So release me and let me love again. For I have found a new love, dear, and I will always want him near. His lips are warm while yours are cold. So release me, my darling, let me go. Please release me, can't you see that you'd be a fool to cling to me? To live a lie would bring us pain. So release me and let me love again. Please release me, let me go. For I don't love you anymore. To waste our lives would be a sin. So release me and let me love again. Oh, please, please release me, can't you see? You'd be a fool to cling to me. To live a lie would bring us pain. So release me, please release me. Yes, release me and let me love. Please let me love again. Thank you so much. Thank you. And I hope whenever you hear this song, you'll think kindly of me. I was dancing with my darling to the Tennessee Waltz, when an old friend I happened to see introduced her to my loved one, and while they were dancing, my friend stole my sweetheart from me. I remember the night and the Tennessee Waltz. Now I know just how much I have lost. Yes, I lost my little darling the night they were playing the beautiful Tennessee Waltz. You know, I have sung this song in most parts of the world, but it's very special to sing it here in Tennessee tonight, and especially here at Opryland and the Grand Ole Opry. And it's doubly special for me and to all of you because the two writers of that song are in our audience tonight, Mr. Peewee King and Red Stewart. So come on up here and sing it with me. Come on. There they are. Let's get everyone out here. Come here, Larry. Larry, Ray, Roy. Everybody, come on out here. We'll all sing it. Oh, sure. All the Gatlin Brothers. Come on. There they are. And we think this is a very fitting way to end our part of the show. Hey, Roy. I was dancing with my darling to the Tennessee Waltz when an old friend I happened to see introduced her to my loved one, and while they were dancing, my friend stole my sweetheart from me. I remember the night at the Tennessee Waltz. Now I know just how much I have lost. Yes, I lost my little darling the night they were dancing the beautiful Tennessee Waltz.
Stay tuned for more entertainment on premiere night of the Nashville Network right after these messages.
Kraft brings you a dressing idea so delicious it sizzles. A taste so fresh it's juicy. Bacon and tomato dressing. It just had to be Kraft. With real bacon, crisp and lean, real tomato chopped in bits, and a touch of sour cream. If you think it sounds good, just wait till you taste it. Kraft Bacon and Tomato Dressing. For a better twist on taste, America turns to Kraft.
I still enjoy helping younger players and being involved. I'm Fran Tarkenton. Can you name a product where the guy who sells it also services it? I know one. The insurance you buy from National Life and Accident. When you deal with one of National Life's 4,300 agents, he's always there to help, to service what he sells. But they ought to do it better. They've been at it since 1902. Get to know your National Life agent. He's the reason that more people are coming to National Life and Accident.
There's an old saying that everything good happens in its own time. Well, something good has happened recently that's good for all of us who love our country. The Nashville Network is on the air to bring us all the variety of country music and entertainment that the whole family can enjoy. I congratulate the Nashville Network for taking seriously the wants and desires of TV viewers across the country, and for bringing all of us country music lovers our very own channel. It's about time, and we'll be watching. Good luck and thanks to the...
Look what you get every day of the week, America, right here on the Nashville Network. Good, wholesome entertainment for your entire family, morning, noon, and night.
And that's something special these days.
The next hour of premiere night on the Nashville Network is brought to you in part by Dodge Trucks and your Dodge Truck dealers, by Kraft, the National Life and Accident Insurance Company, Stroh Light, the great tasting light beer. Have a Stroh Light night tonight. and Martha White Foods, makers of fine Southern baking products.
Boy, that's going to be a tough act to follow. We are back at the Stage Door Lounge here, the Opryland Hotel, and as I mentioned earlier, this premiere night special is actually an expanded version of a nightly show called Nashville Now. And I'm the host of Nashville Now, which will air weeknights at 8 p.m. Central Time and 9 o'clock Eastern Time. Nashville Now is live and runs 90 minutes, and of course we will have lots of guests, and I will have this motley crew of musicians backing me up. I would like for you to meet them, if you would, please. We had Fred Newell right over here, who plays everything. Our steel guitar player is Sonny Burnett. Our lead guitar player is Spider Wilson back here. Hoot Hester plays the fiddle, but tonight he's playing rhythm guitar. Way back in the drum box back there is Jerry Arnold. Our saxophone player is Pablo Smith, better known as Norm Ray. Billy Linneman is our bass man. I love this word. We don't use it in Nashville often. Our conductor is Mr. Jerry Whitehurst, the band leader. Where's your hat, Jerry? Get your hat. Jerry, you look naked. You look naked. Put your hat on. It's a wonderful band. I want to show you just how well they play. Gentlemen, if you would, please. See, aren't they terrific? Our singers over here, we don't have a name for them yet. We may. We have Jana King over here on the end, and we have Donna Rhodes, and we have Perry Rhodes, and we have Ned Wimmer. These are our singers. They are equally good. Let's hear it, singers.
Shave and a haircut, 2 bits.
Aren't they good? The key word in Nashville now is now. Nashville is an exciting city with a lot going on almost every day and almost every night. And we're going to keep a finger on the pulse of Music City, USA. And this is going to be a swinging door show, an interesting people show. And interesting people will be passing through every night. We also have feature reporters who will be covering Nashville's entertainment events. We'll be running a couple of features on every show. And since this is our opening night, too, we wanted to show you the kinds of stories we'll be running. Watch.
Like Nashville to a country boy is like Broadway to somebody out in the boondocks doing summer stop. You know, it's the same kind of a feeling. It's kind of an awesome thing, I think.
Nashville is unique, and so are the people who shape it and make it Music City. We want to take you inside the places you won't find on any tour, like Merle Haggard's houseboat, Porter Wagner's closet, Jeannie Pruitt's kitchen, and Barbara Mandrell's bedroom. We'll take you back in time to the music and the magic of Fanfare 82. And you can't say you've seen Nashville till you've had a chance to sit in on a session. We'll follow the stars on location from movie sets to videos to the theater. And we'll talk with some of your favorite stars. We'll glimpse the sparkle and glitter of Nashville nightlife when the stars come out to play. Most of all, we'll be here every night with the stories that center around entertainment and music. We want you to see everything that's exciting about Nashville now.
Nice. By the way, that's Judy Denson. That's the voice of Judy Denson, and she put that together, and you'll see Judy live on tomorrow night's show. You're watching the opening night edition of Nashville Now on the Nashville Network.
Martha White has a moist, tender cornbread for every cornbread eater. Chili and Martha White Mexican cornbread. Oh, Larry. Fried chicken and cotton picking. I said cotton picking cornbread gets my vote every time, son. Fresh catfish and Martha White corn muffins. Boy, what a catch. See, wherever you go, the best-looking people are eating delicious, easy-to-fix Martha White cornbread. Hey, gang, I like mine with Tennessee barbecue. You can trust Martha White for all your bacon.
Don't catch them all. Charlie's sure enjoying his retirement. I'm Fran Tarkenton, and I want you to know about a new individual retirement account from National Life and Accident. It offers all the tax advantages of an IRA you'd get from a bank or savings institution, plus some big advantages they don't offer, like guaranteeing you and your spouse a retirement income no matter how long you live, or making deposits to your IRA if you're disabled. Do yourself a favor and ask your National Life agent about it.
It's time I told you about melted Velveeta slices. What's there to know about? Plenty. For one thing, they taste even better melted. Unbelievable. Since they melt just right, they're great when you feel like sharing. Thanks, Raj. Be careful. It's an acquired taste. Oh? How'd you acquire it? My mom gave it to me.
Velveeta slices from Kraft taste even better.
Where are you going? To get a Stroh's. That's about a 200-mile hike through heavy snow. I know. If you think of it, get two.
From one dear lover to another Stroh's.
And now we have our first honest-to-goodness Nashville Now live guest here in the Stage Door Lounge. Here he is, one of the most romantic country singers in America, Con Hunley.
Thank you.
Con, welcome to our show, our very first real live in-person guest.
Thank you very much.
How's everything in Knoxville?
Everything's great. The last time I was there, I don't get to spend much time there anymore.
You don't spend much time there?
Not anymore. I stay on the road most of the time.
You sang the national anthem in Knoxville one night, didn't you?
Yeah, for a fight, John Tate when he lost to Weaver.
That's got to be one of the toughest songs in America to sing.
Yeah, it was real tough that night.
Why that night?
Well, I don't know. It was tough after the fight turned out the way.
Because you bet on Tate, wasn't it?
That's right.
Could I get you to sing a little bit for us tonight?
Sure, I'd love to.
All right, if you'll slip out of that microphone.
All right.
And ease on over there. I think the little yellow microphone is the one they want you to have. And we'll crank up the band. This song that Con is going to do is one of his best. I believe the record he made was with the Oak Ridge Boys. And I like to call him, my favorite name for him is the Smoky Mountain Blue-Eyed Darling, Con Hunley.
Thank you, Ralph. Hey, William Lee. Thank you all. Whoa, girl, I'd be in trouble if you left me now, 'cause I don't know where to look for love. I just don't know how. Oh, girl, how I depend on you to give me love when I need it. Right on time, you'll always be. All my friends crowd can't help me now. Help me now. Oh, girl, tell me what am I gonna do? I know I've got a guilty face. Girl, I feel so out of place. Oh, girl. All my friends call me a fool. They say you let the woman take care of you. So I try to be in and think like the crowd, but even the crowd can't help me now. Whoa, oh, girl, I guess I better go. I can save myself a lot of useless tears. Girl, I gotta get away from here. Oh, girl. I know I've got a guilty face. Girl, I feel so out of place. Oh, girl. I don't know where to look for love, and I don't know how. Oh, thank you so much. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you. Thank you.
Con, that's beautiful. Thank you very much, Con. Con Hunley. This is the Nashville Network, the one network for people who love their country.
I still enjoy helping younger players and being involved. I'm Fran Tarkenton. Can you name a product where the guy who sells it also services it? I know one. The insurance you buy from National Life and Accident. When you deal with one of National Life's 4,300 agents, he's always there to help, to service what he sells. But they ought to do it better. They've been at it since 1902. Get to know your National Life agent. He's the reason that more people are coming to National Life and Accident.
You don't have to be born in the South to enjoy country music. As a matter of fact, there's a big crowd at the Savoy Club in New York, and they're about to give a Manhattan welcome to one of the biggest stars in country music. So let's go live to New York for T.G. Shepard.
Okay, just applaud, all right? Ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together.
I'm in it when I told you I was in it just for fun. Don't look to me for true love when the loving is done. I don't know how it happened. I don't know how you are down here looking in your dark eyes and taking back my word. Said I'd never fall for anyone. Said I'm gonna keep me free. I was gonna leave when morning comes, but we touched and love made a liar out of me. Love made a liar out of me. I never made a promise I ever planned to break. I never planned on making the loving we made. No way I could keep it, no way I could try. This time it's a pleasure to get caught in a lie. Said I'd never fall for anyone. Said I'm gonna Thank you. It's a very special night for us in music, country music. It's a very special night because I get a chance to play the Big Apple. And I get a chance to do, for the very first time, a very special song that I just recorded for a single. And some of you may remember this tune. Let's see. No, I can't forget this evening, or your face as you were leaving. But I guess that's just the way the story goes. You always smile, but in your eyes your sorrow shows. Yes, it shows. Now I can't forget tomorrow when I think of all my sorrow. When I had you there, but then I let you go. And now it's only fair that I should let you know what you should know. Whoa. Can't live if living is without you. Can't live, I can't give anymore. Can't live if living is without you. Can't live, I can't give anymore. No, I can't forget the scene or your face as you leave. But I guess that's just the way the story goes. You are, but in your eyes your sorrow shows. Yes, it shows. Can't live if living is without you. Can't live, I can't give anymore. Can't live if living is without you. Can't Yorktown, one Fifth Avenue. There's only one Mona Lisa, one Leaning Tower of Pisa, one Paris Saint, there's only one you. I've been a king, and I've been a pauper, and everything there is in between. It took some time to know what is timeless, but I found you and learned what that means. Yeah, I did, New York. I'll never leave you, girl, 'cause I know the catch. The wonders of this world don't ever come with a match. There's only one Apple Tower, one finest tower, one New Yorktown, one Fifth Avenue. There's only one Mona Lisa, one Leaning Tower of Pisa. Why, all hand clappers, let me hear ya! There's only one Apple Tower, one finest tower, one New Yorktown, one Fifth Avenue. There's only one Mona Lisa, one Leaning Tower of Pisa, one Paris Saint, there's only one you. Thank you!
Don't catch them all. Charlie's sure enjoying his retirement. I'm Fran Tarkenton, and I want you to know about a new individual retirement account from National Life and Accident. It offers all the tax advantages of an IRA you'd get from a bank or savings institution, plus some big advantages they don't offer, like guaranteeing you and your spouse a retirement income no matter how long you live, or making deposits to your IRA if you're disabled. Do yourself a favor and ask your National Life agent about it.
Now, I'm no pea-picking pizza expert, but I know a great pizza crust expert, Martha White. Martha White pizza crust mix is as easy as it is delicious. You don't have to let it rise for 20 minutes like some others. In just 5 minutes, you can press out the dough and load on the goodies, your favorite toppings and Martha White's perfect golden brown crust. No frozen pizza can touch it, but your family will. Martha White pizza crust mix. Mamma mia, it's good.
From Nashville, Tennessee, there's good news for the country and plenty of great entertainment and variety for people who love their country. You'll see all your favorite stars singing and playing your favorite kind of music, and much more than that. Just wait till you see our country game show hosted by Bill Anderson. Old Whisperin' Bill's got all the questions. And just for laughs, you'll love stopping by I-40 Paradise for a visit with all the gang down there. I'll tell you, those folks can get into some kind of predicaments. Archie Campbell talks with the people who made Nashville famous and takes you back in time for a visit to see where it all started. As the young Nashville superstars of the future strut their stuff for you from Opryland, the Nashville nighttime dancers get in their fancy footwork too. All the magic of Music City, packaged just for you from the Nashville Network.
It is an exciting night in Nashville. Before I introduce my next guest, I would like to introduce a special guest sitting in our audience tonight from the fabulous Oak Ridge Boys, William Lee Golden. Bill, we're happy to have you with us. Now I want to bring on old Slick Nickel. Grand Ole Opry star Porter Wagoner is the Opry's king of the flash camera. When Porter walks on the Opry stage, flash cameras go off all over the house. Porter's not only a great country singer, he is a fine showman. Here is the wagon master himself, Porter Wagoner.
Thank you, Ralph. Thank you. I'm sitting in a coffee shop, having a cup, passing time, swapping rodeo stories with this cowboy friend of mine, when some motorcycle riders started snickering in the back. started poking fun at my friend's hat. One of them said, "Hey, Tex, where'd you park your horse?" My friend just pulled his hat down low, but they couldn't be ignored. Then one husky dude said, "Maybe I'll just rip that hat off of your head." That's when my friend turned around and said, "You'll ride a black tornado across the western skies. You'll rope an old blue northern and milk it till it's dry. Bulldog the Mississippi and pin its ears down flat long before you'll take this cowboy's hat." He said this old hat is better left alone. It used to be my daddy's hat, but last year he passed on. My nephew skinned the rattler, makes up the hat band. He died at 69 in Vietnam. I got this eagle feather from an Indian friend of mine. Somebody ran him down close to the Arizona line. And I got this hat pin from a real special lady. And I don't know if I'll ever see her again. You'll ride a black tornado across the western skies. You'll rope an old blue northern and milk it till it's dry. Bulldog the Mississippi and pin its ears down flat long before you'll take this cowboy's hat. So if your leather jacket means to you what this old hat means to me, then we understand each other. We'll just let it be. But if you still think it's funny with my back against the wall, well, you touch this hat and you'll have to fight us all. I noticed a little sadness in that gang leader's eyes. He turned around to the others and they walked on outside. When my friend turned back toward me, I noticed that his hat brim was turned up like a big old Texas grin. You'll ride a black tornado across the western skies. You'll rope an old blue northern and milk it till it's dry. Bulldog the Mississippi and pin its ears down flat long before you'll take this cowboy's hat. Long before you'll take this cowboy's hat.
Porter, the Rhinestones are knocking my eyes out tonight. Thank you very much. Porter Wagoner, ladies and gentlemen. As you watch the Nashville Network, you'll notice that the host of many of the shows are country music stars. And doing the honors on Dancing USA is Jacky Ward.
I'm so proud to be here.
You wear that suit on Dancing USA?
No, we got to hurry up. I got to turn this thing in, man, I swear.
Jackie, tell me about Dancing USA. Did they make you the host because you're light on your feet?
No, not really, Ralph. Probably because I'm better equipped for maybe stomping out grass fires or something. I don't know. Actually, the dancers come from all the hot country music dance spots around Nashville, Knoxville, Atlanta, and all over the country. And they get out there and they do their dances, man, throw each other all around and have a great time. We got something else, too. The main thing we got is live music. Mm-hmm. Some of the best singers and the best band around, plus some of the best writers for our show that we have probably 250 cue cards for one show.
Oh, really?
Yeah, just for me.
Well, they ever let you do a little singing? Huh?
Oh, sure, I get to sing some, too.
Do you really?
Yeah, I do.
Well, I'm a little disappointed, though. I thought
I can't see that because you're in the way.
What, you can't see your cards?
No.
Well, stand up, Jackie.
Oh, yes.
Jackie, my card says I'm a little disappointed.
Well, God.
I thought I'd get to see you dance.
Well, I do.
What does your card say, Jackie?
Well, I do get to dance, Ralph, because we have the lovely Melanie Greenwood, which is Lee Greenwood's wife, y'all.
Yes.
She's a super dance instructor, and I'm sort of her guinea pig, you know what I mean? I guess she figures if she can teach me something, well, it ought to be easy for everybody.
Well, I've got to see this.
Well, I tell you.
You going to show me a little sample?
Yeah, roll them, CB.
All right.
Come on out of your swivel with a chug chug.
Chug chug, you got it. Okay, let's try that.
Boys and girls, listen.
Ready?
Here we go.
We're going to do it with the swivels. And heel together, toe, stomp. Heel, swivel, heel together, heel, swivel, chug, chug. Got that?
You know, I got messed up when I swiveled.
Yeah, I
think I swiveled too much.
Yeah, you're getting the swivel down.
Okay.
Don't tell your friends. Ready? And heel together, toe, stomp. Heel, swivel, heel together, heel, swivel, chug, chug. And your triple step. 4 times. Good. Again. Heel, together, toe, stomp. Heel, swivel, heel, together, heel, swivel, chug, chug. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Very good. Very good. Excellent.
Hey, that's
excellent.
good. Now, they know it.
Very
See,
good. That's it.
Everybody out
Good.
here, the dancers, they know how to do this.
Right.
Well, I know, you know. But I'm learning.
Twinkle toes. Jackie, I can see why Melanie is the dance instructor instead of you. You move somewhat like a camel with fallen arches.
I'll tell you, give me a chance to make it up, sort of redeem myself. Okay, let me show you a singing clip.
A singing clip?
Yeah, me.
All right. I'll tell you, I'll go for that. Saddle up, cowboy.
Wait.
Yeah, sir, I was born and raised in the piney woods of East Texas, and, you know, I guess of all my songs that I've recorded, I think this is one of my favorites. One called That's the Way a Cowboy Rocks and Rolls. You'll find him in a dance hall Saturday night, listening to the music, drinking beer. He'll dance and hold the ladies tight and whisper pretty things in their ears. But they know he's easy come and easy go. That's the way a cowboy rocks and rolls. Cowboy, ride on forever. You know there's good times waiting on down the road. Cowboy, ride on forever. Life is just one big old rodeo. You can hear a lonesome song and start to cry. Sometimes his heart's too big for his own good. But it sure ain't hard to make him wanna fight. Oh no. And he won't stop until he's understood. Riding pickup trucks, dipping scope. That's the way a cowboy rocks and rolls.
Jacky, thank you very much. It looks like you're going to have a successful show and looks like a lot of fun.
Thank you very much.
Let's hear it for Jacky Ward.
Thank you all.
This is the Nashville Network, the one network for people who really love their country.
There's new value in Ram Tough Dodge trucks. Now only Dodge Truck makes this three-way offer. 1, cash back when you buy them, up to $750 on Ram pickups, $1,000 on Ram Chargers. 2, prospector discounts up to $1,000 when you equip them. And 3, 11.9% when you finance them. Dare to compare. Only Dodge makes this offer. Cash back, prospector discounts, and 11.9 financing.
Dodge trucks are Ram Tough.
Oh, no, the Miracle Whip. They forgot the Miracle Whip salad dressing.
A sandwich just isn't a sandwich without the tangy zip of Miracle Whip salad dressing, the bread spread from Kraft.
I still enjoy helping younger players and being involved. I'm Fran Tarkenton. Can you name a product where the guy who sells it also services it? I know one. The insurance you buy from National Life and Accident. When you deal with one of National Life's 4,300 agents, he's always there to help, to service what he sells. But they ought to do it better. They've been at it since 1902. Get to know your National Life agent. He's the reason that more people are coming to National Life and Accident.
Now, I'm no pea picking pizza expert, but I know a great pizza crust expert, Martha White. Martha White pizza crust mix is as easy as it is delicious. You don't have to let it rise for 20 minutes like some others. In just 5 minutes, you can press out the dough and load on the goodies, your favorite toppings and Martha White's perfect golden brown crust. No frozen pizza can touch it, but your family will. Martha White pizza crust mix. Mamma mia, it's so good.
There's an old saying that everything good happens in its own time. Well, something good has happened recently that's good for all of us who love our country. The Nashville Network is on the air to bring us all the variety of country music and entertainment that the whole family can enjoy. I congratulate the Nashville Network for taking seriously the wants and desires of TV viewers across the country, and for bringing all of us country music lovers our very own channel. It's about time, and we'll be watching. Good luck and thanks to the Nashville Network.
But you'll find a lot of variety, too. We even have our own situation comedy. Maybe the best way to tell you about our situation comedy, about I-40 Paradise, is to let you see how the show opens.
Let me tell you about a place you ought to get to know. It's somewhere east of Nashville, right off of I-40.
There's country music playing, and the good times never end.
And if you're looking for a place to go, friend,
just come on in.
There's Lou Ann, she's the owner. She's loved by one and all. And Stogie draws the beer, chews his cigar, and flaps his jaw. And Georgia waits the tables. Her cooking sure is mean. Sonny tunes those engines, making sure they're running clean.
Well, now right inside the back door, there's some picking going on. It's Buck and all the mighty knows just serving up the songs. And now and then a singing star will end up passing through. They'll stop a while and share a smile and sing a song or two.
now there's no telling what might happen, but this you can be sure. Music, love, and lots of laughs are just inside the door. So make yourself feel right at home. The atmosphere's real nice. You're gonna love it here at I-40 Paradise. You're gonna love it here at I-40 Paradise. You're gonna love it here at I-40 Paradise.
That's how the show opens. Now, most of the plots on I-40 Paradise deal with life in the small town of Crab Orchard, Tennessee. The Paradise is on the interstate, so lots of interesting folks drop in off the highway. The humor is strictly down to earth. And here are some brief scenes that give you the flavor of the show.
Well, let me tell you one thing. The next time we go out, I ain't going.
Well, I got news for you, Buster. The next time we go out, we ain't going.
Are you two all right? It looks like things didn't go too well.
You got that right, Luann. How would you like to go out to a fancy restaurant with a feller that orders creepy Susies?
That's what they look like on the menu. How was I to know they was called crepe Suzettes? Besides, ain't you the one that ordered fillet mignon? And who was it?
Someone to get on it.
The day grows old, and the lengthening shadows creep across the ground. Where's the men's room?
Ladies and gentlemen, the I-40 Paradise is proud to present Buck Taylor and the Truck Stop Podcast.
I'll do Waylon. You do Willie. Cowboys ain't easy to love, and they're harder to hold. They'd rather give you a song than diamonds or gold. All right, Willie.
Lone Star belt buckles and old faded Levi's. Each night begins a new day. If you don't understand him and he don't die young, you'll probably just ride away.
I wouldn't like to be in a different country and the only person who wasn't a foreigner.
Georgia, if you were in a foreign country, you'd be a foreigner.
What are you talking about? I'm from Tennessee. Now, I'm no foreigner.
You're not a foreigner because you're in America. If you were in France or someplace, you'd be a foreigner.
Stunky, you're just talking silly. You remember that busload of French tourists that came by here last year?
Sure I do.
Well, they were the foreigners, not me.
Georgia, they were foreigners because they were in America. Frenchmen ain't foreigners in France.
Of course they are, Stokey. Every Frenchman who's born in France is a foreigner.
I love her. I'd like for you folks to meet the people who make the I-40 Paradise come alive. The cast of the Nashville Network's favorite restaurant truck stop, the I-40 Paradise. And I have just met these folks, so I'm going to have them introduce themselves and tell us about their character. You are?
Hi, I'm Barbara George. I play Lou Ann Bledsoe, the owner of the Paradise.
I see. And you, I guess you write the checks.
Yeah, well, when they're written.
I see. I fell in love with this lady the moment I laid eyes on her.
Hi, I'm Trish Doherty, and I play Georgia, who's the cook and waitress at the I-40 Paradise.
You never have a thing to say, do you?
Oh, never, never.
You are?
Well, ever since the Nashville Network discovered me at the Royal Academy of Theater. No, I don't guess that'll work. No, I play Sonny. I work on all cars at the I-40 Paradise. My name's Bruce Carnahan.
Well, Bruce, it's nice to see you, and you are?
I'm John Ribble. I'm Stokey, the bartender and general manager of the I-40.
All right, Stokey. And we'll move over to this side of the table, and you are?
Oh, hi, Ralph.
I didn't mean to wake you there.
How you doing? I'm Jack Crook, and I play Buck Taylor, the leader of the Mighty Notes, and this is... This is Lionel Cartwright. He plays my little brother, Randy. Yes, Kelly Warren, and she plays Melody Dawn Rainey. We're all part of the house band.
I know Lionel and I know Kelly from many shows I've done with them. They're super people. And you are?
I'm Bruce Boren, and I play the role of Calvin, the shoe factory inspector and the Paradise's best customer.
And only customer.
At this point.
Let's hear it for the cast of I-40 Paradise. Well, they tell me the party is still going full tilt in little old New York at the Savoy in New York, and one of the top stars is about to start her show. The young lady is making a very famous name shine even brighter. Let's return to New York for Rosanne Cash.
Boys are heroes and their pockets are full. Tell me you're trying to kill the 7-year rate. See what else your old heart can take. Boys say, when is he gonna give us some room? The girls say, gotta hope he comes back soon. Everybody's talking, but you don't hear a thing. You're still uptown on your downhill swing. The boulevard's empty, why don't you come around? Baby, we're so great about sleeping downtown. There's plenty of dimes to be someone you're not. Just say you're looking for something you might have forgot. Don't bother calling me, say you're leaving alone, 'cause there's a fool on every corner when you're trying to get home. Trying to cure a 7-year rate. See what else your old heart can take. Boys say, when is he gonna give us some room? The girls say, gotta hope he comes back soon. Tell me you're trying to cure a 7-year rate. See what else your old heart can take. Boys say, when is he gonna give us some room? The girls say, gotta hope he comes back soon. Welcome to the New York portion of the premiere of the Nashville Network. We got high hopes for this one. Yeah, well, you guys are hot tonight, aren't you? That's the Cherry Bombs behind me with special guest Rodney Crowell. Finest band on this planet. I want to do my new single for you on CBS Records and Tapes. This one's called It Hasn't Happened Yet. If you went away, you said I wouldn't be happy without hell to pay. You said the teardrops would fall between the bedroom walls. You said that I would regret, but hasn't happened yet. Your friends come over and offer to take me to eat. They seem so sorry I'm suffering so much misery. They seem to just give a call next time that I start to crawl. I always say, yeah, you bet, but it hasn't happened yet.
Patti. Patti.
Mais non, mon ami, tu es parquet.
Patti.
Non, non et non.
Oui, oui, oui.
C'est bon. C'est crémeux. Et c'est butter.
Parquet.
Parquet? Bon, c'est pas possible, c'est...
Parquet margarine from Kraft. The flavor says...
Butter.
Don't catch them all. Charlie's sure enjoying his retirement. I'm Fran Tarkenton, and I want you to know about a new individual retirement account from National Life and Accident. It offers all the tax advantages of an IRA you'd get from a bank or savings institution, plus some big advantages they don't offer, like guaranteeing you and your spouse a retirement income no matter how long you live, or making deposits to your IRA if you're disabled. Do yourself a favor and ask your National Life agent about it.
Look what you get every day of the week, America, right here on the Nashville Network. Good, wholesome entertainment for your entire family, morning, noon, and night.
And that's something special these days.
Howdy! I'm so proud to be here to welcome all of you to the Nashville Network. I hope you're enjoying these special premiere night festivities as much as all of us who are here to entertain you tonight. You know, this is truly an exciting event for all of us country fans. The beginning of a nationwide TV network dedicated to bringing you country company, morning, noon, and night, 7 days a week. And don't forget, regular programming starts tomorrow here on the Nashville Network. So check your local cable listings, and now let's get back to the fun.
The next hour of premiere night on the Nashville Network is brought to you in part by Kraft, by National Life and Accident Insurance Company, by Stroh's, from one beer lover to another, have a Stroh's, by Martha White Foods, makers of fine Southern baking products, and by Dodge Trucks and your Dodge Truck dealers.
When the Nashville Network decided to do a show dealing with the history of country music, our people started looking for someone who could tell a good story and had been in country music long enough to be familiar with the legends. I would like for you to meet Archie Campbell, host of Yesteryear in Nashville.
Don't talk to me about being old.
I just said
I remember listening to you on WSM radio when I was a little boy.
Archie, I was just trying to make a point.
Oh, I see.
That you're the right man to host the show like Yesteryear in Nashville.
Actually, Yesteryear in Nashville is really a labor of love for me. I've always enjoyed, you know, sitting around backstage at the Opry and talking to people, and it does bring back the old days.
What do you swap stories? Who do you swap stories with on Yesteryear?
Well, sometimes we have performers. We had Eddie Arnold, for example, the Duke of Paducah, Chet Atkins, and many, many more that I wish I had time to mention all of them. But sometimes we have guests who are members of country music legends, like the Families and so forth. And we work with the legends.
I suppose it's a lot like a family reunion, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. And sometimes stories come out, well, they just don't quite fit the image we have of some of the old-timers.
I'll bet you just happen to have a few samples in your back pocket there, don't you?
It just so happens that I have a few, so let's look at some of them right now.
Okay.
Yesteryear in Nashville, a journey into the past with the people who made country music history.
Go-getter man till I die, when I'm married by and by. Pretty bell from Bayou Shannon will raise a little gator man.
That was Jimmy C. Newman, who might well be called the Alligator Man. Hey!
All right.
What's that called? What does that mean? I know you do it all the time. Hey!
Means ain't we having a good time?
When did you sign your first contract?
Boy, I made my first record for a label called Gotham. And Tillman Franks, who used to manage Johnny Horton and Webb Pierce, he put his name on the record. I just did the singing. It was on Gotham Record. And it got real hot out in Texas. And people would call in and want to book Tilton Franks. And he said, well, I can't work because I got a sore throat.
We've been there all of our lives.
Well, not yet.
Well, not yet, true. We got a few,
Up to this point, we've been there.
Now we've named everybody here but Road Hog. What happened to him?
Well, now, the Hog is in the hospital. He's not doing too well. He's recovering from an autopsy.
How'd that ever happen?
They just start cutting on you.
No, he means Road Hog.
Road Hog, I'm sorry.
The Road Hog.
I'll tell you how it happened, Archie. It happened out of boredom.
I'll tell you, I started to say, you're riding along on the road and you're kidding each other. And
you're close.
Is that it?
No, I'll tell you what, it was something we were talking about earlier about flying. We had just flown to Europe in, I don't know, boys, you have to help me with the year.
72.
3. And we had a little bit of jet lag and we were up all night. Our bodies hadn't got adjusted to the clock yet. And we were playing a new album called Country Music Then and Now. And we wanted to do some old type music and that kind of thing. And we came up with the idea of doing an old radio show, something that you'd hear on a local station. Yeah. And we came up with a Road Hog, and we sat up at the hotel that night and laughed and thought that was the funniest thing we ever come up with. So we put it to bed. We thought, let's sleep on this, and if we get up in the morning and it's still funny, you know how it is writing comedy. If it's still funny, why, we'll give it a try. So it was, and we thought it'd be good enough to do. We put it on an album, a little old 10-minute cut. And it got to be such a thing, we wound up doing another album.
Archie, I've got that record Farron Young was talking about, that old Gotham record. I'm going to love that show. I'm a history buff. That's going to be a great show. Let's hear it for Archie Campbell.
Thank you.
Arch, now I'm going to take it across the country. There's a lot of excitement clear across the country tonight because the Nashville Network is on the air. They tell me that even Don Williams is excited. Don is so quiet and relaxed it's hard to tell what he's thinking, but our director in Chicago said that Don is really up. In fact, we're told that Don even looked at his watch to see what time he was going on. So let's go join the folks at Chicago's Park West for Don Williams.
Well, you know I'm not that good at writing letters, so I gave up and decided that I'd call. No, there's really not much new to tell you. Things back here, they never change at all. It snowed today, it's cold here for November, but I hear the weather's warm out there. Oh, and if you see Burt Reynolds, would you shake his hand for me? Tell old Burt I've seen all his movies. Well, I hope you make the big time. I hope your dreams come true. But if Hollywood don't need you, honey, I still do. Last night I drove the truck to Amarillo. Some friends and I, we had a laugh or two. But lately we don't cut up like we used to. 'Cause all that I can think about is you. Well, I know this is what you've always wanted, but I know now that all I want is you. So if you see Burt Reynolds, would you shake his hand for me? And tell old Burt I've seen all his movies. Well, I hope you make the big time. I hope your dreams come true. But if Hollywood don't need you, honey, I still do. If Hollywood don't need you, honey, I still do. Thank you. Thank you. There's a brand new group on the recording horizon. They have a new record out on MCA Records, Loving Someone. I want you to hear them now. The Scratch Band featuring Danny Flowers.
Loving someone, loving someone. Found me a child and I'm loving someone. Said she gives me life, she gives me life. She helps me find myself, I don't have to look twice. Now when my sun don't shine, bad times get me down, she knows how to move me, she can bring my smile around. And you really don't know much about heaven till you find someone to love. She was the seed, and I was the earth. We took each other for all it was worth, and wanted to give. Right from the start, she was the key and it opened my heart. Now when my sun don't shine, the bad times get me down, she knows how to move me, she can bring my smile around. And you really don't know much about heaven till you find someone to love. Yeah. Loving someone. Head in the clouds and I've only begun. Head in the clouds and I've only begun. Head in the clouds and I'm loving someone. Thank you.
All right. The group consists individually of Pat McInerney on the drums, David Pomeroy on the bass, Biff Watson on keyboards, Danny Flowers on lead guitar.
I left Oklahoma, driving in a Pontiac, just about to lose my mind.
I was going to Arizona, maybe on to California, where the people all live so fine. My baby said I was crazy, my mama called me lazy. I was gonna show them all this time. 'Cause you know I ain't no fooling, I don't need no more schooling. I was born to just walk the line. Living on Tulsa time, living on Tulsa time. Well, you know I've been through it when I set my watch back to it. Living on Tulsa time. Well, there I was in Hollywood, wishing I was doing good, talking on the telephone line. But they don't need me in the movies and nobody sings my songs. Guess I'm just a wasting time. Well, then I got to thinking, man, I'm really sinking, and I really had a flash this time. I had no business leaving, and nobody would be grieving if I went on back to Tulsa time. Living on Tulsa time. Living on Tulsa time. Gonna set my watch back to it, 'cause you know I've been through it. Living on Tulsa time. Living on Tulsa time. Living on Tulsa time. Gonna set my watch back to it, 'cause you know I've been through it. Living on Tulsa time.
Dodge announces America's lowest price truck, 83 Dodge Ram 50. 65 and it's loaded with value too, like corrosion protection through extensive use of galvanized steel, power front disc brakes, and a hefty 1,630-pound payload. Hard-working Dodge Ram 50 doesn't look or act like America's lowest price truck.
Dodge trucks are Ram tough.
Now get 11.9% financing on all new 82 and 83 Dodge trucks. Participating dealers have details.
Thank you, hon. If you think breakfast bacon is too much bother, you get ready to change your mind, because Martha White breakfast mixes are as easy as adding milk, stirring, and baking. Try Martha White blueberry, mouth-watering strawberry, and apple cinnamon, or these hearty bran muffins. And Bix Mix biscuits bake up high in life, and flap stacks go from package to griddle to plate in just minutes. Martha White mixes will change your mind about breakfast baking. You can trust Martha White for all your baking.
I still enjoy helping younger players and being involved. I'm Fran Tarkenton. Can you name a product where the guy who sells it also serves? One, the insurance you buy from National Life and Accident. When you deal with one of National Life's 4,300 agents, he's always there to help, to service what he sells. But they ought to do it better. They've been at it since 1902. Get to know your National Life agent. He's the reason that more people are coming to National Life and Accident.
Of course, Kraft Buttermilk Creamy Dressing starts with fresh buttermilk, but it's unlike any other for 3 big reasons. 1, a heaping teaspoon of fresh sour cream to make it creamy. 2, more sour cream. And 3, still more sour cream stirred into fresh buttermilk, because Kraft had to see how far creamy could go. Kraft Buttermilk Creamy Dressings. For a better twist on taste, America turns to Kraft.
Now, would you welcome to premiere night, Whispering Bill. Bill? Bill is the host of an exciting game show on the Nashville Network called Fandango. Bill, why do they call it Fandango?
Well, I don't know, Ralph. They wanted to call it the Winds of War, but that had already been taken.
See.
No, actually, the show's built around fans, country music fans. You know, they're the most loyal people in the world, and it looks like they just can't get enough information about the lives and careers of their favorite stars, and Fandango kind of gives them a chance to show off that knowledge and at the same time with some pretty big prizes.
Where do the contestants come from?
Well, they come from all over everywhere. We've got a Fandango office here at the Nashville Network, and
Oh, is that
we
the
interview
trailer
people.
I've seen?
Yeah, the luxury trailer in the parking lot. And we interview people who call in and want to be on the show, and if they really know their country, then we put them on the air.
Like, is your trailer's right next to my trailer. How does your game work, Bill?
Ralph, it would be very hard to sit here and really explain it to you. Why don't we just show a few scenes from the show and kind of give you an idea of what goes on?
All right, I'd love to see it. Let's watch.
Today, 3 lucky people are going to match wits on the all-new game show that's all about country music and country stars. Come on along with us now and join the fun. It's time to play Fandango.
Early 1970s, country music fans loved this song about a Cadillac that was made with parts of different cars. What was the song and the singer?
One piece at a time, the man in black, big old Johnny Cash.
Well, all right. We asked Jerry to describe himself as a type of food. Did he say he was more like prunes or cornbread?
Oh.
Pick one of them.
Cornbread.
Cornbread. Let's turn around and see what old Jerry said.
Cornbread.
You got it. All right. Okay, for the trip, we asked Louise what artist had the greatest influence on her. Did she say her husband, R.C. Bannon, or her sister, Barbara?
Barbara.
Cross your fingers and hang on.
Well, I would have to say, since I grew up with her and she gave me my first job and convinced me to go out on my own, and then put me on TV, and happens to be my favorite singer, Barbara Mandrell.
Mexico! Here she comes! Come here, Daddy! Come here! All the family come out, because we're going to Mexico! All right! Congratulations! Much luck! See you next time on Fandango!
Bill, do you get to hug all the girls?
I hug all the girls and shake hands with all the men.
All right. I somehow knew that you would. Hey, would you sing us a song before you leave?
Thank you very much. I appreciate that. I've got a brand new record out. Would it be all right to do that? Tonight's a very happy night in Nashville, and we've got a lot of lovers in here. Let me do a love song that I hope you'll enjoy. It's our new song called Thank You, Darling. Showing me what true love can really be. Thank you, darling. Thank you, darling, for loving me. Sometimes I just stop and I realize how much I've got. Thank you, darling. Thank you, darling, for loving me. For all the things that you do for me. The way you make each day brand new. For all the hurt that I know you've gone through just for me. The only thing I know how to say is, I love you.
happiness that I never knew. Thank you, darling. Thank you, darling, for loving me. Thank you, darling, for loving me.
Thank you, Bill. We'll return with more of the expanded Nashville Now following these messages.
It's time I told you about melted Velveeta slices. What's there to know about? Plenty. For one thing, they taste even better melted. Unbelievable. Since they melt just right, they're great when you feel like sharing. Thanks, Raj. Be careful, it's an acquired taste. Oh? How'd you acquire it? My mom gave it to me.
Velveeta slices from Kraft taste even better.
There's new value in Ram Tough Dodge trucks. Now only Dodge Truck makes this three-way offer. 1, cash back when you buy them, up to $750 on Ram pickups, $1,000 on Ram Chargers. 2, prospector discounts up to $1,000 when you equip them. And 3, 11.9% when you finance them. Dare to compare. Only Dodge makes this offer. Cash back, prospector discounts, and 11.9 financing.
Dodge trucks are Ram Tough.
Hi, America, and welcome to the festivities of premiere night here on America's first country music channel, the Nashville Network. Tonight's a special night for all of us in the country music business, the start of a TV network especially for us country lovers. Stay tuned tonight and see more of your favorite country music stars live from across the country. And remember, regularly scheduled programming begins tomorrow on the Nashville Network. So check your local cable listings and be watching.
Look what you get every day of the week, America, right here on the Nashville Network. Good, wholesome entertainment for your entire family, morning, noon, and night.
And that's something special these days.
And now, ladies and gentlemen, I would like to present the duo of the year. Not once, but twice they have won that award from the Country Music Association. David Brazell and Shelly West. Would you welcome them to our show?
Thank you.
And I believe, if I have checked correctly, that you're going to be my first guest tomorrow night on our regular show. If the schedule is something I can count on?
Yes, sir. Nashville
We'll do
Now.
our impersonation of Mel Tillis tomorrow night.
Tomorrow night.
You
You going to sing for us on this show tonight? I assume you've gone over something with Mr. Whitehurst over here?
Yes, we
What's
have.
it going to be?
It's a song called The Cajun Invitation.
Your
right?
newest record.
This is it.
Ladies and gentlemen, David and Shelly and Cajun Invitation.
Nighttime's always party time in the streets of New Orleans. With the good time crowds, the music's loud in the land of Cajun queens. Just sitting on a bar stool down to my last cigarette, when she walked through the smoke-filled room and our eyes met, and she said,
Ainsi to me payable.
well, I couldn't keep from letting all that I was thinking show.
And to fade to see.
I said, I don't know what you're saying, but it sure sounds good to me. Well, we had a drink and then I think She must have read my mind. Desire lit up my face just like that barroom neon sign. And as we danced, I held her close and she whispered in my ear a Cajun invitation softly so no one else could hear. She whispered,
Voulez-vous coucher avec moi?
I said, I don't speak the language, but I'm ready when you are.
Voulez-vous coucher avec moi?
Well, you're sounding awful sexy, and I'm feeling ooh la la.
Things weren't the same when morning came between my cowboy and me.
Well, I kissed her as I whispered to a tape magnifique.
What will it take to make you want to stay with me a while?
Just a Cajun invitation and your sweet southern smile. Voulez-vous coucher avec moi?
It didn't take you long to learn, and I'm ready when you are.
Voulez-vous coucher avec moi?
You're a sexy cowboy, and
You got me feeling ooh la la.
David Brazell and Shelly West, and they'll be back with us tomorrow on Nashville Now. I'll look forward to that. When it comes to country soul, nobody does it better than Tammy Wynett. Tammy has recorded some of the top country classics of all time. Right now, she's about to go on stage at the Chicago Park West. Ladies and gentlemen, Tammy Wynett.
When you left, you said just doing me a favor. I cried and I begged you not to go. Now it's just been 2 short weeks and you want to come back, but I think there's something that you ought to know. Well, I've rearranged the living room to suit me. I gave your favorite chair to charity, and that closet you insisted on, it's mine now. So don't bring your old hang-ups back to me. 'Cause I'm wearing my jeans a little bit tighter, changed my hairstyle, I'm learning how to dance. So maybe you best wait a little bit longer before you come back, give
It's really a pleasure for us to be here tonight and to be part of this night as the premiere of Nashville Network. We're really happy to be in Chicago and good to have all of you here. I have a new record out and I want to do it. It will be released actually the 29th, but I want to get your opinion of the song. And I can't think of a better way to do it than this way. It's called I Think I Just Heard a Heartbreak, and I'm So Afraid It's Mine. I felt you slip from the covers of our big four-poster bed. I heard you dial the telephone, saw you shake your worried head. I watched you dress in total darkness. You've never done that before. Daylight seems so far away as you gently close the door. I saw the light beneath the door as you tiptoed to the car. I heard you leave so quietly, oh, you surely won't go far. I stayed awake and watched the day break, then I waited through the day. Oh, you'll be back, I know you will. You've never stayed away. Or have I just heard a heartbreak? What was that awful sound? Does it seem like crashing thunder, or just a teardrop falling down? When it happens, can you hear it, or just feel it deep inside? I think I just heard a heartbreak, and I'm so afraid it's mine. I think I just heard a heartbreak, and I'm so afraid it's Thank you so much. Boy, you were wonderful here in Chicago tonight. Thank you. I love you. You know, I've been accused, among other things, of doing most of my writing for you ladies. But back in 1968, I did co-write a song that was special for all you guys. We don't want you to go away feeling slighted. This is for you. Sometimes it's hard to be a woman, giving all your love to just one man. You'll have bad times, you'll have good times, doing things that you don't understand. But if you love him, you forgive him, even though to understand. And if you love him, oh, he cried out then, 'cause after all, he's just a man. Stand by your man, give him 2 arms to cling to, and something warm to come to when nights are cold and lonely. Stand by your man and show the world you love him. Keep giving all the love you can. Stand by your man. Stand by your man and show the world you love him. Keep giving all the love you can. Stand by
Bill Hotshot Stewart hasn't seen his high school teammates for 20 years. Looks like a stroll-light night.
Looks like a stroll-light night. Looks like a stroll-light night. When things are going right. Looks like a stroll-light night. Looks like a
Stroll-Light, a great-tasting beer that doesn't fill you up.
Looks like a stroll-light night when good times come along.
You know why I like Martha White's self-rising flour and cornmeal? Because they've got hot rise. And what do them little hot risers do? Well, not much when you pour on the milk, because they're not excited by liquid. And when you need the dough, they just kind of rest. But when you put those Martha White hot risers in the oven, look out. Hot rise works in the oven to make everything you bake high and light and tender as can be. You can trust Martha White for all your baking.
Don't catch them all. Charlie's sure enjoying his retirement. I'm Fran Tarkenton, and I want you to know about a new individual retirement account from National Life and Accident. It offers all the tax advantages of an IRA you'd get from a bank or savings institution, plus some big advantages they don't offer, like guaranteeing you and your spouse a retirement income no matter how long you live, or making deposits to your IRA if you're disabled. Do yourself a favor and ask your National Life agent about it.
Turkey, 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 turkey. Tomato, 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 tomato. Miracle Whip, Miracle Whip. We're out of Miracle Whip. Tomato, 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 tomato.
A sandwich just isn't a sandwich without the tangy zip of Miracle Whip salad dressing, the bread spread from Kraft.
Turkey, turkey, turkey.
Hey, we're the Statler Brothers, and in this country of ours, we've got a lot to be proud of. And I'm especially proud tonight because country music now has its own cable television network.
The Nashville Network from Nashville, Tennessee.
Right.
And it's covering the country like you've never seen before.
And if you're country lovers like we are, you're going to love the Nashville Network.
The Nashville Network's doing great things for the country.
And the country's looking good.
I feel like I'm hosting a telethon. What day is this? Now, on with the show. It is premiere night of the Nashville Network, and I'm about to introduce a young man who has spent a lot of time with the Housewives of America as Johnny Drummond on the daytime drama One Life to Live. Wayne not only proved himself to be a good actor, but he had the opportunity to sing a few country songs as well. Now, Wayne Massey has moved to Nashville, has started a recording career and is entering a whole new field as host of the program Nashville After Hours. Ladies and gentlemen, my guest, Wayne Massey. Wayne, how you doing?
Good.
How about telling us about the program Nashville After Hours?
Well, there's a side to Music City, USA that isn't nearly as famous as the Grand Ole Opry and Opryland and Music Row and the recording studios and so on. And that's that Nashville has some great nightclubs, some great listening rooms that play all types of music. And so what Nashville After Hours does is we go into these clubs and we catch the shows, and we also try to catch the flavor of that particular club that we're in. The viewer at home gets to hear some great country western music, as well as other types of music that we feature that are also representative of Music City. So I guess what Nashville After Hours does best is that we let the viewer at home see what the city, Music City, has to offer as far as great nighttime entertainment is concerned.
Are most of the performers on your program, Nashville After Hours, are they what we call club acts?
As we all know, Nashville is a home of some of the greatest musicians and talented singers and so forth in the world. And we try to, when they're off the road, we try to take advantage of that and get them on our show. We also go in and we get that new group, that guy that works the club every day, that guy that's waiting for that big break, for that record deal. And so it's quite a mixture. We get quite a blend of different types.
All right, we would like to share this with you. Could we look at a good example of Nashville After Hours?
I'd love to.
I'm sure you're going to recognize some of the folks in this segment, but we'll start the segment with Pam Tillis, and she is the very talented daughter of Mel Tillis. Watch. Gibbs. Wayne, it looks like you're going to be staying up a lot late at night. Good luck to you. Let's hear it for Wayne Massey. Wayne, of course, is host of Nashville After Hours. Now, this man's face may be new to you folks out on the network. It's such a pretty face, too. But people around Nashville know him well as a news anchor and talk show host. Would you welcome to our premiere show, Teddy Bart.
Thank you very much.
Now, Teddy is host of a show which I have also been on.
You have?
And so I understand the workings of that very well. Teddy's host of the show called Offstage. And this is the Nashville Network's conversation show. And Teddy, I'm sure you've met some very interesting people on that program over the past few years. Could you tell me something about some of the interviews that really stand out in your mind?
Well, through the years, Ralph, I've had the pleasure of meeting a lot of people and interviewing them, from politicians to performers. I've even interviewed a Clydesdale horse one time.
Oh, you're kidding.
But when you mention it, I think of an interview with Ronald Reagan before he was president. And perhaps the one that stands out in my mind more than any other was done right in this room, in the Stage Door Lounge of the Opryland Hotel. It was with the Reverend Billy Graham, and we had a chance to spend an hour with him one day, and it's a time I'll never forget. On Offstage for the Nashville Network, I'm really having a ball doing that show because I have 30 minutes to really probe and find out what people in the country music business, both the performers and the folks behind the scenes, think about. And I remember a show with Roy Acuff, and we talked about some of the memories and some of the things that he has had to go through in recent times. And the show we did with you, we talked about some embarrassing moments that you did. I'll tell you what, I think the best way we can explain it is to show some excerpts of some of the shows from Offstage.
All right, you're going to love this. Let's watch.
Why are you funny and most people aren't?
I guess because I'm very tall.
You know, I watched, when I was starting, when I first started to earn money, I looked around me, and believe me, I looked around me, a good many of the boys were making money, but I knew they were not going to wind up with any of it. Just the way they were spending it, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Big
car.
They all thought they had to have all the driveways full of big automobiles. They had to have huge houses. They had to have all kinds of booze. They had to do all those things as though the money would keep coming forever.
The little girl, Connie Francis, dreaming of being a star.
Well, my father had other ideas. He wanted me to have my own accordion school. And I think there was a method, it was madness, Ted. I think he chose the accordion because it was the most asexual instrument known to man.
You're really trying to live as normal, what they call a normal life, and still do the entertainment business.
I live a very normal life. What I do, to describe what I do for a living is a job. I go to work every day, just like you, and I've said this before, and like you, the people watching. The only difference between what I do and what some other people do is that we, like you and I, we happen to sit or stand in a spotlight once or twice a day. And because we do this doesn't make us any better. That we want to go home after this, and we want to be secure and pay our bills and make sure our employees that work for us are taken care of. And to me, it's a job. I work very hard at it. I give 150% every time I work.
Teddy, did Connie Francis say accordion school?
Accordion school.
Her father wanted her to start an accordion school?
That's exactly right.
You're kidding. Well, that looks like a wonderful show. I wish you well with it.
Thank you. This is an exciting night. I'm glad to be part of it.
I want to thank Teddy Bart, and over there, the somber Wayne Massey. Gentlemen, you look like you're going to have a wonderful experience on the Nashville Network. Thank you very much.
Thank you, Ralph.
We'll be back with more of Premiere Night right after this. This is the Nashville Network.
Hello, how are you?
I am fine.
Who is he?
He is Parquet.
Pare. Excuse me, but I think you are Parquet.
Pare.
He is not Parquet?
I think so. Butter.
Taste.
Smooth.
Creamy. He's butter.
Parquet. Ah, it's okay.
He's nice.
It's all right.
Parquet margarine from Kraft. The flavor says
butter.
Martha White has a moist, tender cornbread for every cornbread eater. Chili and Martha White Mexican cornbread. Ole. Fried chicken and cotton picking. I said cotton picking cornbread gets my vote every time, son. Fresh catfish and Martha White corn muffins. Boy, what a catch. See, wherever you go, the best-looking people are eating delicious, easy-to-fix Martha White cornbread. Hey, gang, I like mine with Tennessee barbecue. You can trust Martha White for all your bacon.
Aha! Gotcha. Asleep in front of the old TV set again, huh? You look like you could use a change. Just take a look at us. We're the Nashville Network out of Nashville, Tennessee, and we're doing great things for the country.
You can eat crackers in my bed time, baby.
Sure, we've got plenty of country music, but we've got so much more. We bring you exciting and unusual sports, situation comedy, conversation and nostalgia, a country game show, and everything else in between. If you're a country lover, you're gonna love the Nashville Network.
Country never looked this good before.
The next hour of premiere night on the Nashville Network is brought to you in part by the National Life and Accident Insurance Company, by Stroh Light, the great-tasting light beer. Have a Stroh Light night tonight. By Martha White Foods, makers of fine Southern baking products. By Dodge Trucks and your Dodge Truck dealers. And by Kraft.
Emmylou Harris has done the PBS Austin City Limits many times, so she ought to feel right at home tonight. She is singing on the Austin City Limits set down in Austin, Texas. So let's cut to Austin, Texas. Ladies and gentlemen, Emmylou Harris.
Thank you very much. Hey, you're the greatest. Thank you very much. Here's a song from a long time back. In South Carolina, there are many tall pines. I remember the oak tree that we used to climb, but it makes me feel better each time it begins, calling me home. Hickory wind, I started out younger, most everything, all the riches and pleasure. What else could life bring? But now when I'm lonesome, I always pretend that I'm getting the feel of hickory wind. It's so hard way to find out that trouble is real in a faraway city with a faraway feel, but it makes me feel better each time it begins, calling me home. Hickory wind keeps calling me home. Hickory wind. Thank you very much. You folks have been great. I'm not scared of television no more. I can stop going to see my psychoanalyst now. Okay. Well, I never did crawl and I never did toe the line. No man is master to me, I ain't that kind. I just put on my traveling shoes. If you wanna win, you just can't lose a time or stay behind. Well, I was born to run, to get ahead of the rest. you don't get nothing unless you take the breaks. Living is dangerous as dynamite. Sure makes you feel nervous, but it makes you feel alright. Makes you feel alright. Well, I was born to run, to get ahead of the rest. And all that I wanted was to be the best, just to feel free and be someone. I was born to be fast, I was born to run. Nobody wanna make me do the things their way. By the time you figure it out, it's just there. Hell, it comes to he who waits, I'm told, but I don't need it when I'm old and gray. Yeah, I want it today. Well, I was born to run, to get ahead of the rest. And all that I wanted was to be the best, just to feel free and be someone. I was born to be fast, I was born to run. I was born to run, to get ahead of the rest. And all that I wanted was to be the best, just to feel free and be someone. I was born to be fast, I was born to run. The hot band.
Kraft brings you a dressing idea so delicious it sizzles. A taste so fresh it's juicy. Bacon and tomato dressing. It just had to be Kraft. With real bacon, crisp and lean, real tomato chopped in bits, and a touch of sour cream. If you think it sounds good, just wait till you taste it. Kraft Bacon and Tomato Dressing. For a better twist on taste, America turns to Kraft.
I still enjoy helping younger players and being involved. I'm Fran Tarkington. Can you name a product where the guy who sells it also services it? I know one. The insurance you buy from National Life and Accident. When you deal with one of National Life's 4,300 agents, he's always there to help, to service what he sells. But they ought to do it better. They've been at it since 1902. Get to know your National Life agent. He's the reason that more people are coming to National Life and Accident.
Now, I'm no pea picking pizza expert, but I know a great pizza crust expert, Martha White. Martha White pizza crust mix is as easy as it is delicious. You don't have to let it rise for 20 minutes like some others. In just 5 minutes, you can press out the dough and load on the goodies, your favorite toppings and Martha White's perfect golden brown crust. No frozen pizza can touch it, but your family will. Martha White pizza crust mix. Mamma mia, it's good.
Where are you going?
To get a Stroh's.
That's about a 200-mile hike through heavy snow.
I know.
If you think of it, get two.
From one beer lover to another's Stroh's.
And now back to the Stage Door Lounge here in Nashville. There are a lot of new, young talents in country music these days, and I'd like to introduce you to a couple of the most promising members of the current crop. Ladies and gentlemen, Lisa Foster and Danny Gregg. I believe Lisa and Danny are co-hosts of the Nashville Network's Opryland On Stage. I don't want to confuse you. We had Teddy Bart with Off Stage. This is Opryland On Stage. It's a series that, well, Lisa, I guess the title of the show sort of tells the story, doesn't it?
It really does, Ralph. All the talent on the show comes from Nashville's Opryland, USA, which is one of America's great entertainment parks. And we pick some of the best singers and dancers, and they entertain on Opryland On Stage.
Yeah, and Ralph, you have never seen so many good-looking girls in one place in your entire life. Now, you may think that Lisa here is good-looking. I know she dresses up well.
Oh, well, I certainly agree.
Just talk about the duets, okay?
All right, I will. Anyway, Ralph, would you like to see one of our opening numbers?
I certainly would.
You're the reason God made Oklahoma, and I'm sure missing you. I worked 10 hours on a John Deere tractor, just thinking of you all day. I got a calico cat and a two-room flat on a street in West LA. You're the reason God made Oklahoma. You're the reason God made Oklahoma. I'm sure missing you. And I'm sure missing you. But I'm a country girl from head to toe. Came a long way down that country road. I came to town to see the sights, big skyscrapers and neon lights. Nobody else could ever know the part of me I can't let go. And I would give everything I own. Oh, give up my heart, my life, my home. And I would give everything I own just to have you back again.
If they could see now that little dusty group traipsing round this $1 million chicken coop, I'm rubbing elbows with the cream of the crop. Whoever said there ain't no room at the top, all I can say is wow, 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 wow. Down with the riff and raff, up with the upper half. What a step up! They'd never believe it if my friends could see me now. You say that my kiss sends your heart in a whirl. Are you teasing me? And that you'll be mine till the end of the world. Are you teasing me? And are you untrue when I'm not with you? And when we're apart, are you free? Tell me, darling, while our love is still young, are you teasing me?
Lisa and Danny, in the words of one of those songs, wow, that looks like a lot of fun.
It really was.
It was a lot.
How many dancers and singers all together?
Oh, golly.
Oh,
I don't
wow.
know.
How many of
65.
you-
We did
Yeah.
130 songs between Danny and I. We had
Yeah,
to. It
there's
was a
lot
lot.
of folks. A
Well,
lot of
good
folks.
luck to you.
Thank you. Thank you very much.
Lisa Foster, Danny Gregg, ladies and gentlemen.
Thank you.
Do I get to introduce this old man over here now? This is one of my dearest friends. Came down to Nashville from Kentucky a few years ago and set the world on fire with his songs. He is America's favorite storyteller. Ladies and gentlemen, Tom T. Hall.
I
little baby ducks. Old pickup trucks, slow rain, rain. I love little country streams, sleep without dreams, Sunday school in May. And I love you too. I love leaves in the wind, pictures of my friends, birds of the world, and squirrels. I love coffee in a cup, little fuzzy pups, bourbon in a glass, and grass. And I love you too. I love honest open smiles, kisses from a child, tomatoes on a vine, and onions. I love winners when they cry, losers when they try, music when it's good, and life. And I love you too. Have I ever lied to you?
See, sit down there. You know the part of that song I never did like. About the onions. You know I never did like onions, and I love the song otherwise. Tom knows I don't like onions, and one time sent me a fruit basket when I was sick, right?
Right.
And it had some of the biggest onions in it. The only fruit basket I ever saw with onions. It had about 4 great big Spanish onions on it.
Purple onions.
Purple? I want you to tell me a story, old storyteller.
All right, sir.
I'm going to reach back in my memory from one of my favorite Tom T. Hall stories. It was about the time you were in Japan. It's a beautiful story, and I want you to listen to this. He was in Japan riding a train. And would you pick up the story from there, Tom?
Well, I was on a tour with a lot of people, right, for UNICEF, if you remember. And we're riding on the train, and each of the entertainers on the show had an interpreter and a guide. And my guide was a young man who loved the idea of America. He loved the idea of country music. And we're riding along, and we'd had a big night in Tokyo, and we were riding on a train going from Tokyo to Osaka. And I'm riding along, and we'd had a big night in Tokyo, and I'm taking a nap. And he called me Hall-san, which is Honorable Mr. Hall. Har-san, because they couldn't pronounce the L's. So I'm riding along, and I'm taking a nap, and he said, Har-san? I said, yes, sir. He said, would you like to have some coffee? I said, no, sir, I'd just like to take a nap and relax and rest. He said, okay. 5 minutes later, he said, Har-san? I said, yes, sir. He said, would you like to have a beer? I said, no, I just sort of like to take a nap and relax. 5 minutes later, Har-san? Yes, sir. Would you like to have something to eat? I said, no, I think I'll just take a nap and relax. 5 minutes later, Har-san? I said, yes, sir. He said, boy, I would really like to see the Blue Ridge Mountains. And so I woke up and told him all about the Blue Ridge Mountains.
What he was trying to say all night, he wanted to see America.
He had an American country music entertainer on the train, and he wanted to talk, and he wanted me to tell him stories, and so I woke up and we had a beautiful visit together. And then I was sorry that I had been so reluctant to tell him about America, especially the Blue Ridge Mountains.
Tom, it's nice to have you on our show tonight.
Well, I told Porter Wagoner backstage a while ago about all of this, and I'm very impressed with it and very pleased. And the staff, your staff, has been remarkably efficient. And I told Porter, I said, Porter, it's like coming to town on a mule and getting on a spaceship. That's the difference between the
Let's
then
hear
and
it for
now.
Tom T. Hall.
Thank you.
We'll return with more of the expanded Nashville Now following these messages.
Hey, Jenny, they just gobbled up all your biscuits.
Well, good thing I have Martha White Fix Mix. I'll just make some more.
Right. It's easy enough. You just add milk or water, mix and bake, and in minutes, Bix Mix biscuits rise up high in life. Mm-mm. And that 100% soft wheat flour makes real mouth-watering southern biscuits nobody can refuse.
Now, Ernie, let's give the rest a chance.
You can trust Martha White for all your baking.
It's time I told you about melted Velveeta slices. What's there to know about? Plenty. For one thing, they taste even better melted. Unbelievable. Since they melt just right, they're great when you feel like sharing. Thanks, Raj. Be careful. Oh. My mom gave it to me.
Velveeta slices from Kraft taste even better melted. Look what you get every day of the week, America, right here on the Nashville Network. Good, wholesome entertainment for your entire family, morning, noon, and night.
And that's something special these days. Hello. To be able to welcome you to the Nashville Network and to be a part of this nationwide event is one of the proudest moments of my life. For years, folks have been coming to Nashville to see country entertainment. Now, Nashville is coming to the country. Tonight's special festivities are just a sample of what's in store for you for every day on the Nashville Network when we begin our regular programming schedule tomorrow. So please check your local cable listings and stay with us.
Tom T.
Yes, sir.
Thomas, we were talking about the Nashville Network's Fandango game show a few moments ago. How do you think you would do as a contestant?
I think that'd be great. Try me out.
All right. Who do you think about when I say railroad songs?
Jimmy Rogers.
All right, that's good. How about truck driving songs?
Red Savine and Dave Dudley.
How about bluegrass music?
Austin, Texas.
Austin, Texas?
Yeah. That's where Bill Monroe is waiting to perform.
Well, good enough. Let's join the folks on the Austin City Limits set for the father of bluegrass music, Bill Monroe.
say you're sorry. Just keep on loving another man. Will you be loving another man? Will you be loving another man? When I return, will you be waiting? Or will you be loving another man? Stranger in the night. Praise the Lord, I saw the light. I saw the light, I saw the light. No more in darkness, no more in night. Now I'm so happy, no sorrow inside. Praise the Lord, I saw the light. Just like a blind man, I wandered along, worries and cares I claimed for my own. Then like the blind man, the God gave back his sight. Praise the Lord, I saw the light. I saw the light, I saw the light. No more in darkness, no more in night. Now I'm so happy, no sorrow inside. Praise the Lord, I saw the light. Was a fool to wander astray. Straight is the gate and narrow the way. Now I have traded the wrong for the right. Praise the Lord, I saw the light.
Oh, the people would come from far away to dance all night at the break of day. The caller would holler, a-do-si-do, they knew Uncle Pen was ready to go. Late in the evening, about sundown, high on the hill in the buzz of town, Uncle Pen played the fiddle, Lord, how it would ring. You can't talk, you could hear it sing. Played a little tune called Soldier Joe, and the one called Boston Boy. The greatest of all was Jenny in the land. To me, that's where fiddling began. And in the evening, about sundown, home here and above the town, Uncle Pen played the fiddle, Lord, how it would ring. You can't talk, you could hear it sing. I'll never forget that mournful day when Uncle Pen was called away. He laid down his fiddle, hung up his bow, then it was time for him to go. Late in the evening, about sundown, high on the hill in the buzz of town, Uncle Pen played the fiddle, Lord, how it would ring. You had talk, you could hear it sing.
Salad dressing. A sandwich just isn't a sandwich without the tangy zip of Miracle Whip salad dressing, the bread spread from Kraft.
Thanks, hon. If you think breakfast bacon is too much bother, you get ready to change your mind because Martha White breakfast mixes are as easy as adding milk, stirring, and baking. Try Martha White blueberry, mouth-watering strawberry, and apple cinnamon, or these hearty bran muffins. And Bix Mix biscuits bake up high and light. And flap stacks go from package to griddle to plate in just minutes. Martha White mixers will change your mind about breakfast baking. You can trust Martha White for all your baking.
People all across the country recognize my next guest, Ed Bruce, as the actor who played Tom Guthrie in the Maverick television series. Country fans also know Ed as a great songwriter and fine performer. Ladies and gentlemen, would you welcome Ed Bruce?
Thank you.
Ed, I believe you have a show on the new Nashville Network that will air on weekends, the American Sports Cavalcade.
On Saturday.
Could you tell us a little bit about that?
It's, well, as you said, it's the American Sports Cavalcade. It's American sports. It's NASCAR, stock car racing, rodeo, drag racing, tractor pull, swamp buggy races.
We're not talking basketball and baseball then, are we?
No team sports at all. No team concept at all. It's all individual sports. And I'm kind of host anchor with Brock Yates, who is one of the preeminent automotive journalists in the world.
Do you go to strange locations for this?
Yeah, Greensboro, North Carolina, Naples, Florida, Daytona.
Well, no, I was thinking of a scene I saw out in the swamps.
That was in Naples, Florida. And they have a swamp course that they've designed and built off of some of the bayou canals, the inland waterways. And it's pretty wild.
Can we see a little bit of it?
I don't see why not.
All right, here's part of what you can expect to see on weekends here on the Nashville Network.
The American Sports Cavalcade.
Race is on.
We have got a start of the Dover 500.
Ricky holds on to the lead as they go down into turn one. Yike gets down in that inside groove. Allison's trying to get around him on the outside. Waltrip's right on his rear bumper. but Ricky's going to hold it down onto that bumpy back straightaway.
Well, Ricky certainly was not intimidated by Walter Perales, and he charged right to the front.
Got to know there are a bunch of fans cheering for Ricky. He coming from the Tidewater area in Chesapeake, so he's going to hold that lead, although Waltrip's right on his tail.
Throw away your pop, romping through the swamp in the month of May, wading through the slimy ooze. You can drive away your blues, romping through the swamp. Let your troubles fly, smelling like a sty, frolicking with the water snakes and newts, where it's always warm and muggy, also spidery and buggy, romping through the swamp.
Mamas, don't let your babies grow up to be cowboys. Don't let them pick guitars and drive them old trucks. Make them be doctors and lawyers and such. Mamas, don't let your babies grow up to be cowboys. 'Cause they'll never stay home and they're always alone, even with someone they love.
21 cars for 20 laps of racing. There should have been 22 cars, but Steve Kinser, the three-time champ, is back in the pit area, still trying to change engines, Rob.
Okay, here they go. They're coming down for the green, and there's trouble already. Sammy Swindell, Brad Doty, Tim G, and let's see, we've got number 2 in there.
Danny
Smith. All of a sudden, they're tangled there on the outside of the racetrack, and it looked like Jeff Swindell was almost in it, but he kind of got around, and I think he kept on going. But there are 4 guys that are definitely not going anywhere for a while.
Now, as I pointed out, for you who might not know, the host of American Sports Cavalcade is not a bad singer. As a matter of fact, I've known him for a number of years, and I used to refer to him as the best singer who sold used cars in Memphis, because that's what he did before he came to Nashville and found fame and fortune. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to hold him over for a song and hold him to a song, Ed Bruce.
My first taste of Texas had blue eyes and golden hair. Beneath the Tennessee silver moon, we found a feeling we could share. And age made no difference. I'd been around and she was young. My first taste of Texas still lingers in my heart and on my tongue. Her gentle heart was broken in a way a tender lady should have to know. Mine was somewhere in between, something I should hold on to or let go. Her talking blue eyes told me the story of love she failed to find. And without conversation, I suppose the lines on my face told her mine. My first taste of Texas had blue eyes and golden hair. Beneath the Tennessee silver moon, we found a feeling we could share. And age made no difference. I'd been around and she was young. My first taste of Texas still lingers in my heart and on my tongue. 'Cause we're not done. We've only just begun. Begun to love. Now the two of us
love someone, and age made no difference. We're still around and love's still young. My first taste of Texas still lingers in my heart and on my tongue. My first taste of Texas had blue eyes and golden hair. Beneath the Tennessee silver moon, we found a feeling we could share. And age made no difference. We're still around and love's still young. My first taste of Texas still lingers in my heart and on my tongue.
Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you.
Ed, I thank you very much. I told you that fella had a good voice. He really does. Thank you, Ed. Ed Bruce. Let's really hear it for Ed. Now then, I'm going to bring on another guest. I've had the pleasure of working with our next guest for several years on local television. He is single-minded. He never lets singing or business interfere with his vision. Ladies and gentlemen, Bobby Lord.
Hi, Ralph. How you doing? Great to be here.
Bobby, it's nice to see you. Now, let's see. You're the host of the Nashville Network's Fishing Show.
That is correct.
I guess you're really getting into your work, aren't you?
Oh, Ralph, am I ever. Country sportsman, it gives me, I guess what you would say, the best of both worlds. It gives me a chance to bum around with some of my friends from the music business and fish at the same time.
That sounds like a pretty good idea. Now, how does the show work?
Pretty good, as a matter of
Pretty
fact.
good, huh?
Pretty good.
Doesn't sound like work to me.
You know, it seems like most people in country music really like to fish, Ralph, and meet me at one of our favorite fishing holes, and we sometimes bring along a guitar and, of course, the cameras, and spend a day fishing and spinning yarns. People watching get to see their favorite country music stars, and while they're relaxing on the water, of course, and we cut up and carry on, and I get to visit with some of my old friends.
You ever catch anything?
Well, Ralph, let's put it this way. We haven't caught any world records yet, but we do get our share most of the time.
Well, could we perhaps take a look at...
Would you like to see a couple of scenes?
Yeah, I'd love to. Let's take a look at what happens out there when you lie to each other.
Carry on.
All right.
Hey, I had a little tap.
All right.
Watch this. I believe we got a double.
Yes.
How about that?
All right.
I haven't had one of these in a while. Look at this sucker go.
So before I go, Lord, please grant me one small wish. Just one time, Lord. Let me catch a 6-pound fish.
I love it.
Can you believe something?
Well, I like, you know.
Really?
There you go. Really? Only goes so much.
Really now?
Big white. Ah! Looky here. Looky here. I think it's a mess.
That's the awfulest mess I've seen in a long time. I've taken a lot of people fishing, but I don't think I've ever taken anybody fishing that
Just give me a knife, please.
had as much problem as you have.
Good enough conversation.
Now, don't put it out there. Let me throw it in the...
Oh, they'll get the trolling motor.
We'll
put it right up here so it'll serve as a constant reminder to you.
Did old Mel ever catch one?
He caught one.
He caught one. Do you get paid to do that show?
Yes, as a matter of fact, I do.
You're kidding.
I feel a little guilty about it. I feel a little
You'd do it for free, wouldn't you?
You're right.
Let's hear it for Bobby Lord. Bobby, good luck with your show.
Thank you, Ralph. Thank you.
You're watching the live opening night celebration of the Nashville Network.
Don't catch them all. Charlie's sure enjoying his retirement. I'm Fran Tarkington, and I want you to know about a new individual retirement account from National Life and Accident. It offers all the tax advantages of an IRA you'd get from a bank or savings institution, plus some big advantages they don't offer, like guaranteeing you and your spouse a retirement income no matter how long you live, or making deposits to your IRA if you're disabled. Do yourself a favor and ask your National Life agent about it.
You know why I like Martha White's self-rising flour and cornmeal? Because they've got hot rise. And what do them little hot risers do? Well, not much when you pour on the milk, because they're not excited by liquid. And when you need the dough, they just kind of rest. But when you put those Martha White hot risers in the oven, look out. Hot rise works in the oven to make everything you bake high and light and tender as can be. You can trust Martha White for all your baking.
Well, here's some folks who've been waiting their turn for a long time. We have the Beauty and the Beast out in Denver, Colorado, in the Mile High City. Let's go to Denver, where we are going to meet George Lindsay and Lynn Anderson.
Everybody, all right, listen, first of all, I want you all to know, I want you all to know that I'm country. I mean, I am country. I got on a tuxedo, I got a diamond ring on. You might like that. My mother-in-law passed away and left me some money to get her a stone. But listen, I was 16 years old before I found out my name wasn't Get Wood. And I believe everybody I believe everything ought to be country. I mean, all these new movies and everything. Gandhi. Gandhi is a good picture, but it would have been a better picture if old Gandhi had opened up singing a country song like, howdy neighbor, howdy, why don't you come right in? We made a bowl of curry to sop your biscuit in. That was, and listen, how about Tootsie? Tootsie, right? Dustin Hoffman plays a man and a woman. He could sing a George Jones and a Tammy Wynett song at the same time, and it made more money. And E.T. made a lot of money, but it should have been called E.E.T., the Extra Earnest Tub. I just think everything ought to be country. I got a country wife. My wife still wears fruit jar rubbers to hold up her stockings. I bought her a garter belt, and she didn't know you could let it down. She walks around the house like this. Every time she stops, her leg comes up. But my wife's an authority on ancient Greece. She hadn't cleaned the oven in 4 months. She said to me one day, I'm never going to eat eggs again. I said, why not? She said, I went to the grocery store, I bought a dozen eggs, and every one of them had pantyhose in them. Hey, listen, I never hit my wife. I've been married over 25 years. I never hit my wife but once, and that was about 2 weeks ago, and I let her have it, boy. I hit her upside the head. I didn't see her for 3 days, and on the 4th day, this left eye opened up just a little bit. And when I come from what is called uneconomic circumstance, that means we was poor. I was raised poor. Well, we wasn't even trash. We used to visit trash on Sundays. I mean, I never had anything. I never had a stitch of clothes until I was 7 years old. And on my 7th birthday, my daddy bought me a cap so I could sit at the window and look out. One Christmas, I got a little bitty box. Had 2 batteries in it and a little card that said toy not included. We used to eat beans for breakfast Listen, we used to eat beans for breakfast, drink water for lunch, and then swell up for supper. And they think we're dumb. Country people are not dumb. We're pretty smart. As a matter of fact, I'll give you an example of that. This fella had his truck stuck under a bridge, and the highway patrol come up and says, "Are you stuck?" He said, "No, I'm trying to deliver this bridge, and I don't know where the fella lives." We're not dumb. We're not dumb. Country folks are smart. This guy drives up and he sees this fella holding these big hogs up, letting them eat apples off the tree. And he'd take a big hog and let him eat an apple, and then he'd take another big hog and let him eat an apple. So he stopped and he said, "Listen, buddy, it's none of my business." He said, "But if you shook that tree and let them apples hit the ground and let them hogs eat them apples off the ground, wouldn't it save time?" He said, "What's time to a hog?" See, we're not dumb. We're not dumb. And I'll tell you something else. I'm not dumb because I am going to introduce to you the finest and the best looking and the most wonderful singer in the whole world. And I'm talking about the fabulous, the pretty Lynn Anderson.
Your suitcase, you say goodbye like a slamming door. You think I'll cry like I'm a loser just 'cause you won't be back no more. Oh, but I won't be sad. You can't lose what you never had. Oh, how could I feel bad? You can't lose what you never had. Brand new record out today. Y'all heard it for the first time, okay? You let me know. First, I've heard about her. You keep a secret like a fish keeps dry. If she's got your heart, then she's got a heartache. Don't say you're sorry, just say goodbye. Oh, but I won't be sad. You can't lose what you never had. Oh, how could I feel bad? You can't lose what you never had. To be able to say that that song is out for the very first time. It got mailed, licked, stamped, and put out today. So y'all hear it for the first time. And, let me sing you another one that's kind of the very same situation now. But now country music is supposed to be real, live, true songs. Now this song I am dedicating to my ex-husband. Now, he's a real tough guy, right? I mean, the first time he heard this song, he cried. Now, if you listen to the words, I hope maybe it strikes you the same way, okay? I've always done what you wanted, believing that the good outweighed the bad. Trying everything I knew to hold you, right back each time you hurt me. Through every break, my heart kept hanging in. But I'm through fooling myself. You've got somebody else. This time the heartbreak wins. This time you've hurt me for the last time. And this is where our love story ends. This time I know it's really over. This time the heartbreak wins. I've always known you had a wild streak, part of you that needed to be free. But like a fool, I tried to change you. There's no one left to blame but me. Now I can't stay here any longer, but at least I fought it to the bitter end. But enough is enough, and I've given up. This time the heartbreak wins. This time you've hurt me for the last time. This is where our love story ends. This time I know it's really over. This time the heartbreak wins. This time you've hurt me for the last time. This is where our love story ends. This time I know it's really over. This time the heartbreak wins. This time the heartbreak wins. It's over this time. Anybody ready to dance? Huh? You ready? Come on now. Are you chasing after something that you can't control? Are you running round in circles while the trail gets cold? Are you looking out for something that you just can't see? Hey, tell me, everybody, are you just like me? Are you a fool for love? A fool for love. A fool for love. Yeah, yeah. A fool for love. 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 A fool for l way.
Martha White has a moist, tender cornbread for every cornbread eater. Chili and Martha White Mexican cornbread. Olay. Fried chicken and cotton picking. I said cotton picking cornbread gets my vote every time, son. Fresh catfish and Martha White corn muffins. Boy, what a catch. See, wherever you go, the best looking people are eating delicious, easy to fix Martha White cornbread. Hey, gang, I like mine with Tennessee barbecue. You can trust Martha White for all your bacon.
Gosh, you got great stuff in your refrigerator. Yeah, here's the ketchup and the brownie. Here's the bologna. Here's the parquet. Butter. It's the parquet margarine.
Butter.
Your parquet.
Butter.
Well, taste it. This tastes great. It is great. It's butter.
Parquet.
Oh, brother.
Taste parquet margarine. The flavor says...
Butter.
Look what you get every day of the week, America, right here on the Nashville Network. Good, wholesome entertainment for your entire family, morning, noon, and night.
And that's something special these days.
Howdy! I'm so proud to be here to welcome all of you to the Nashville Network. I hope you're enjoying these special premiere night festivities as much as all of us who are here to entertain you tonight. You know, this is truly an exciting event for all of us country fans. The beginning of a nationwide TV network dedicated to bringing you country company, morning, noon, and night, 7 days a week. And don't forget, regular programming starts tomorrow here on the Nashville Network. So check your local cable listings, and now let's get back to the fun!
The next hour of premiere night on the Nashville Network is brought to you in part by Stroh's. From one beer lover to another, have a Stroh's. By Martha White Foods, makers of fine southern baking products. By Dodge Trucks and your Dodge truck dealers. By Kraft. And by National Life and Accident Insurance Company.
As T.G. Shepard often says, it's party time, and here at our party tonight are two of the lovely ladies that grace the stage of the Grand Ole Opry, and I would like to introduce the ladies to you at this time. First of all, Miss Connie Smith. Connie, would you take a bow, please? The other lady they have named a street after out in West Plains, Missouri. It intersects with Porter Wagoner Boulevard, and it's a street named after Miss Jan Howard. Jan, would you stand up, please? Ladies, we are delighted to have you this evening. Bluegrass and mountain music isn't seen on television as much as the other kinds of country music are. The Nashville Network is presenting a show titled Fire on the Mountain that gives the old-time music the spotlight for a change. The host of Fire on the Mountain is David Holt. Now, David could not be with us tonight. David is in South America on a State Department tour. But before he left, he videotaped some comments about this special show, Fire on the Mountain.
I think the Nashville Network viewers are going to find Fire on the Mountain to be one of the most colorful and authentic musical shows ever on television. First of all, Fire on the Mountain is a showcase for old-time mountain and bluegrass music. This is really exciting to me because it's the first time a series like this has ever been done on this most original form of country music. We taped the shows in Maggie Valley, North Carolina, in the mountains not far from my home. This is really the heartland of mountain music and where it's still very much alive today. We have some wonderful guests on the show, people like Doc Watson, Ralph Stanley, John Hartford, as well as some of the very best local groups from right here in the southern Appalachian Mountains. I think the show has really tapped a wellspring of pure talent. Of course, all the musicians play old-time acoustic instruments. This is what gives the music its distinctive sound. I play a number of traditional instruments myself, and I'll be playing those for you right on the program. Fire on the Mountain is a fun show, as spontaneous and lively as the music itself. Here's an example of the kind of music that lights the fire on the Mountain.
Uncle Dave picked his banjo before they thought of me. Way back yonder in the hills of Tennessee, and I heard him on a phonograph make his banjo ring, and telling funny stories, and then the man would sing, and I want you to sing this with me by repeating it after me. Oh, glory, hallelujah. Glory, hallelujah. Can't you hear Jerusalem moan? Can't you hear Jerusalem moan? Don't get weary. Don't get weary. Don't get weary, children. Don't get weary, children. Don't get weary. Don't get weary. How beautiful heaven must be. How beautiful heaven must be.
From an exciting new show featuring bluegrass music as done in Maggie Valley, North Carolina, called Fire on the Mountain, and I know you want to fire it up on the Nashville Network. And you are watching the opening night edition of the Nashville Now Show on the Nashville Network.
Of course, Kraft Buttermilk Creamy Dressing starts with fresh buttermilk, but it's unlike any other for 3 big reasons. 1, a heaping teaspoon of fresh sour cream to make it creamy. 2, more sour cream. And 3, still more sour cream stirred into fresh buttermilk, because Kraft had to see how far creamy could go. Kraft Buttermilk Creamy Dressings. For a better twist on taste, America turns to Kraft.
I still enjoy helping younger players and being involved. I'm Fran Tarkington. Can you name a product where the guy who sells it also services it? I know one. The insurance you buy from National Life and Accident. When you deal with one of National Life's 4,300 agents, he's always there to help, to service what he sells. But they ought to do it better. They've been at it since 1902. Get to know your National Life agent. He's the reason that more people are coming to National Life and Accident.
Now, I'm no pea-picking pizza expert, but I know a great pizza crust expert, Martha White. Martha White pizza crust mix is as easy as it is delicious. You don't have to let it rise for 20 minutes like some others. In just 5 minutes, you can press out the dough and load on the goodies, your favorite toppings and Martha White's perfect golden brown crust. No frozen pizza can touch it, but your family will. Martha White pizza crust mix. Mamma mia, it's good.
Steer ration takes a man, not a boy. And for loads like this, you need a truck, not a toy. Dodge Ram Miser's full-size and Ram tough, with the best gasoline mileage of all standard full-size pickups. Yet it's hundreds less than any Ford or Chevy, full-sized or compact. Equipped, not stripped.
Dodge trucks are Ram tough.
Now, get 11.9 financing on new 82 and 83 Dodge trucks. Participating dealers have details.
Hello. To be able to welcome you to the Nashville Network and to be a part of this nationwide event is one of the proudest moments of my life. For years, folks have been coming to Nashville to see country entertainment. Now, Nashville is coming to the country. Tonight's special festivities are just a sample of what's in store for you for every day on the Nashville Network when we begin our regular programming schedule tomorrow. So please check your local cable listings and stay with us.
Almost any time there's a conversation about country songwriters, Bobby Bare his name is bound to come up. You see, Bare is one of the most creative people in country music, in addition to being one of the top singers. So would you please welcome my friend Bobby Bare.
Thank you.
Bare, I don't know. I've never seen you hit a day of honest work in your life. I don't know how they got you to do this show. I understand that you have a show called Bobby Bare and Friends, and you interview songwriters and that sort of thing.
Right, Songwriters Showcase.
Songwriters Showcase. Is it hard for one songwriter to interview another songwriter?
Well, not really. It's not done that way, you know. Really what it's about is me and a lot of my friends who are songwriters sitting around talking, having a guitar puller, talking about songs that they've written and how the songs came to be. And there's no competition there.
Do you do a lot of talking on this show? Because if you do, it'll be the first time in your life.
No, not really. I ask a lot of loaded questions.
I see. Who are some of the writers you've had on the show so far?
Well, I can't remember all of them, but on the first one, of course, I had my friend Tom T. Hall, Lacey J. Dalton, Dick Feller. We've had John Hartford, the Glazer Brothers. And we captured a real magic moment with them together doing Gentle on My Mind. Great. And we had the Bellamy Brothers. We've had Rosanne Cash. We even got Don Gibson.
The old snake?
Don Gibson and Chet Atkins together for the first time since they recorded
No kidding.
Oh Lonesome Me and I Can't Stop Loving You. And they did it together in the studio, and it was real magic. Great.
Now, I understand you tape your show in sort of an unusual setting. Is that correct?
Yeah, Ralph, we do it in a recording studio because I feel that all the songwriters are more comfortable in a recording studio because they spend half their lives in the studio trying to get their songs cut and being there while they're recorded. They just feel more comfortable in the studio. As a matter of fact, Don Williams and I tried everything we could to get Bob McDill in a recording studio. And of course, Bob McDill has written just no end of #1 hits for Don Williams. So I did. I got Bob McDill in the studio singing his latest hit that he wrote for Don. You know, if Hollywood don't need you, honey,
Did you interview Don Williams?
No, not yet, but I will.
Did you interview Don Gibson?
Yes, and
who did the talking?
Well, you're not.
I know he didn't, and you didn't.
You're not going to believe this, but Don opened up and he talked more than I ever heard him talk in his whole life.
Bobby, could we see perhaps a couple of minutes, maybe a clip or two from your show?
Sure, I'd love to. I'm not sure what they're going to show, but
let's just take a chance.
It's really fun to watch songwriters, especially young ones, because they get really excited about their songs. They're always playing their songs for each other, and that's what's going on here right now. This is called a guitar pulling, and it happens all the time in Nashville. Let's listen.
And our only fear was being called cowards and the breaking of toys.
Vital information you just need bad.
Oh, what is it?
Did you know that there was another verse to the Streets of Baltimore that Harlan never did sing to?
No.
Well, there was.
Sing it.
It goes in right down there after the factory verse.
Oh, yeah.
Then he says, eventually our little home began to lose its glow. The nightlife and the wine had changed the girl I used to know. And when I tried to talk to her, she'd leave and slam the door as she headed for the streets of Baltimore.
When did you figure out that you had to have great songs from songwriters to cut hit records?
Well, from the very first, I knew that's where it was, and I always admired, when I was a little kid, I admired inventors and people who could write and people who could draw pictures. And so a guy would come in with a great song, and I admired that person so much, and I was very nice to him because he did something that I would have liked to have done. And that's the way I could tell a good song. If I heard a good song, I'd think, boy, I wish I'd have thought of that. I knew it was good because I was kind of square like the public, you know.
Run into that heartache just like a wall, and act like nothing happened to me, nothing at all. Lately I'm amazed at how blind we can be. Lately even dreaming feels like old reality. What would I give to be a diamond in your eyes again? What would I give to bring back those old times? What did I say to make your cold heart beat this way? Maybe I'll just go away today.
Bobby, that looks fascinating.
It is, Ralph.
I wish you well. I wish you well because I'm looking forward to watching you interview other people. Let's hear it for Bobby Bear.
Thank you.
In picking our stars for the party going on out in Los Angeles, we felt the L.A. people would want glamour and pizzazz. The glamour part comes later, but now we've got the man who owns the West Coast franchise on pizzazz. Now from the Los Angeles Palomino Club, Hoyt Axton.
Yeah, the rain coming down and the roof won't hold her. Lost my job and I feel a little older. Car won't run and our love's grown colder. But maybe things will get a little better in the morning. Maybe things will get a little better.
The clothes need washing and the fire won't start. The kids all crying and you're breaking my heart. Whole damn place is falling apart. Maybe things will get a little better in the morning. Maybe things will get a little better.
Work your fingers to the bone. What do you get? Woo-hoo. Bony fingers. Bony fingers. Yeah, I've been broke as long as I remember. Get a little money, I gotta run and spend her. When I try to save it, pretty woman come and take it, saying, maybe things will get a little better in the morning. Maybe things will get a little better. Work your fingers to the bone. What do you get? Woo-hoo. Bony fingers. Bony fingers. Take it away.
Well, you know, folks, this party's been going on since 5 o'clock. And we're having a lot of fun. All during the evening, lots of my good friends have been dropping by. And here's some of them right now. What do you think of this Nashville Network?
Well, I gotta tell you, it's the first time I ever drank out of a boot.
I love that hat. Drinking out of boots. That's what we're doing here tonight, and we're having a good time.
A lot of great entertainment tonight. It's really exciting.
I
And
love
you're not
it.
so bad yourself.
No.
Glad to see you.
What do you think about the Nashville Network, Eddie?
I think it's going to be one of the greatest things that ever happened to country music. I really do.
And to the people of the United States.
People of the United States, you better believe it. I love them all, man, and this is great. It's sure good to see you, Hoyt. And
Thank
God
you.
bless you, and keep singing, man. Keep singing.
I'm going to keep going as long as people will listen.
Tell all my friends back in the old country in Nashville hello for me, will you?
All right, well, you tell them right there.
Oh, hello, everybody. Thank you for being my friend all these many, many years. I love all of you. Thank you.
I did 2 shows for the Nashville Network in Nashville. One with Archie Campbell called The Legends about Tex, and then another one with the Riders in the Sky, and they're showing the early Westerns. We don't say old, we say early Westerns.
Those are some of my favorite films.
Bless your heart and congratulations.
Thank
so
you,
happy
Dorothy.
for you. So great.
What do you think about the concept of a cable network for country music?
I think it's a long time coming, and I think it's well deserved. I think you'll find a lot of support out there. My God, there's a hungry audience out there just waiting for you.
When you were introducing me as your son?
Yes.
Don't do that again, Hoyt.
This is my uncle, Mafe Nutter.
Hoyt, I think this is wonderful. Would you ever believe that country music was going to have its own network 15 years ago?
No, I wouldn't have believed it then, but I believe it tonight, man. And I think
do
it's going to
too.
last a long time.
I think so. Just like country music, it'll never die.
All right, this is the boot that Lindsay Wagner was talking about. Mine has water in it, but you can put anything you want in these boots. We'd like to do a second song here. You can drink that. That's water. And I dream in the morning that she brings me water. And I dream in the evening that she brings me wine. Just a poor man's daughter from Puerto Penasco, south of the border in old Mexico. There's a great hot desert south of Mexicali. If you don't have water, boy, you better not go. Tequila won't get you across that desert to Evangelina in old Mexico. And the fire I feel for the woman I love is driving me insane, knowing that she's waiting and I can't get there. God only knows that I rack my brain to try and find a way to reach that woman in old Mexico. And I met a kind man, he guarded the border. He said, you don't need papers, I'll let you go. I can tell that you love her by the look in your eyes now. She's the rose of the desert in old Mexico. And the fire I feel for the woman I love is driving me insane, knowing that she's waiting and I can't get there. God only knows that I racked my brain to try to find a way to reach that woman in old Mexico. And I dream in the morning she brings me water, and I dream in the evening that she brings me just a poor man's daughter from Puerto Penasco, south of the border in old Mexico. Evangelina, I miss you so. I miss you so. Thank you. Whoa! I tell you what, this is my favorite part of show business. I don't get to do it very much. I'd like to ask my 16-year-old daughter, April Laura Axton, to come up and join me on a song here. Come on, April. I've been going down that long, lonesome road, boys. I've been doing it for a while. I've been going down that long, lonesome road, looking for that special smile. I worked the bars from New York to Frisco. I could never seem to make it pay. You know how money is, it slips right through your fingers. One more dollar, one more day. The bluebird has no money. Bluebird has no kin. The bluebird wears no time clock. He answers to the wind. I've been going down that same old road, like the world I'm adding on some years. I put 100 million quarters in the jukebox. I bought a barrel full of beers. You know I've listened to some troubles in my lifetime. I've seen a lot of grown men cry. You know that old tune, over the rainbow, the bluebird flies. Why can't I? The bluebird has no money. Bluebird has no kin. The bluebird wears no time clock. He answers to the wind. I live my life like there ain't no tomorrow. Guess I always have and always will. Behind me all my yesterdays go stretching out like boxcars, disappearing around some hill. I always thought that life was for living. Nothing is as easy as it seems. Like the bluebird I will fly away. I will find a rainbow in my dreams. The bluebird has no money. Bluebird has no kin. The bluebird wears no time clock. He answers to the wind. He answers to the wind. April Axton. What a kid, what a kid.
Steady Eddie Barnes needs a double 8 to make him the best darn dart player in the county. Looks like a stroll-eyed night.
Looks like a stroll-eyed night. Looks like a stroll-eyed night. When things are going right. Looks like a stroll-eyed night. Looks like a stroll-eyed night.
Stroll Light, a great tasting beer that doesn't fill you up.
Looks like a stroll-eyed night when good times come along.
It's time I told you about melted Velveeta slices. What's there to know about? Plenty. For one thing, they taste even better melted. Unbelievable. Since they melt just right, they're great when you feel like sharing. Thanks, Raj. Be careful, it's an acquired taste. Oh? How'd you acquire it? My mom gave it to me.
Velveeta slices from Kraft taste even better melted. From Nashville, Tennessee, there's good news for the country and plenty of great entertainment and variety for people who love their country. You'll see all your favorite stars singing and playing your favorite kind of music, and much more than that. Just wait till you see our country game show hosted by Bill Anderson. Old Whisperin' Bill's got all the questions. And just for laughs, you'll love stopping by I-40 Paradise for a visit with all the gang down there. I'll tell you, those folks can get into some kind of predicaments. Archie Campbell talks with the people who made Nashville famous and takes you back in time for a visit to see where it all started. As the young Nashville superstars of the future strut their stuff for you from Opryland, the Nashville nighttime dancers get in their fancy footwork too. All the magic of Music City, packaged just for you from the Nashville Network.
Many of the old Western movies featured musical groups like the Riders of the Purple Sage and the Sons of the Pioneers. If you think that kind of music went the way of Randolph Scott, then you haven't heard the Riders in the Sky. These three men, Woody Paul and Too Slim and Ranger Doug Green, sing authentic Western music. And they also host one of the Nashville Network's newest shows called the Tumbleweed Theater. Doug, what kind of a show is Tumbleweed Theater?
Well, Ralph, we bring back the great movies of the Old West every Saturday afternoon.
Yep, Ralph, we run the kind of films that we used to see on the Saturday morning double features with Tex and Gene and Roy, Dorothy Page, the great Eddie Dean we just saw here on the TV.
Yeah, and then during the intermissions on Tumbleweed Theater, we kind of do a little comedy and
very little
talk about the movie and its stars.
Mm-hmm. Well, could we have a sample of the songs you do on the show, maybe?
Certainly can. Let's roll one right now and show you what we do.
Oh, the easy way.
The
VTI.
The cowboy way. Saddle again, out where a friend is a friend, where the longhorn cattle feed on the lowly Jimson weed. I'm back in the saddle again. I'm riding the range once more. I'm toting my old 44, where we sleep out every night and the only law is right. I'm back in the saddle again. Up-a-tie-I-oh, rockin' to and fro, back in the saddle again. Up-a-tie-I go my way, back in the saddle again.
Tell them how to go back, Ranger Doug.
Hey, hey, hey,
One, two, three, four. Wait a minute. I thought the Riders in the Sky was a trio. Is this a new member of the group?
Certainly not, my good man. I broke no social interchange with the warbling western wahoos. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Sir Cecil Creeth, late of Transylvania.
You certainly look like the late something.
Silence, cretinous cow person. I'm here in my official capacity as the genial, amusing, and witty host of the Nashville Network's Phantom of the Opry.
Interesting title, Sir Cecil. What's the show about?
Oh, about 90 minutes. Truly a rare and regrettable lapse in judgment on my part. I have taken up residence in the catacombs beneath your grand old Opry house.
Oh.
Despite the twang of dulcimers, the incessant vocalizing of the Mountain Williams above, I present film documentaries on the loves, lives, and culinary tastes of my sometimes subterranean companions.
In other words, you host a horror movie.
Well, in a manner of speaking, yes, some of them are pretty horrible. Perhaps you'd like to view a charming little vignette that shows my arrival at the dank and dismal din of decadent discord. Lights, camera, action.
Everybody needs a party sometime.
In the dark, dank catacombs beneath the Grand Ole Opry House in Nashville, Tennessee, we join our host for this evening feature, the Phantom of the Opry, Sir Cecil Creek.
Mr. Durham has got to clean this place up.
And now, friends, I must say goodnight to Woody Paul, to Ranger Doug, to Too Slim, and to Sir Cecil Creep. Could I please hear it for all these gentlemen? We'll be back with more of Premiere Night right after this. This is the Nashville Network.
Don't catch them all. Charlie's sure enjoying his retirement. I'm Fran Tarkenton, and I want you to know about a new individual retirement account from National Life and Accident. It offers all the tax advantages of an IRA you'd get from a bank or savings institution, plus some big advantages they don't offer, like guaranteeing you and your spouse a retirement income no matter how long you live, or making deposits to your IRA if you're disabled. Do yourself a favor and ask your National Life agent about it.
Hey, Jenny, they just gobbled up all your biscuits.
Well, good thing I have Martha White Fix Mix. I'll just make some more.
Right, it's easy enough. You just add milk or water, mix and bake, and in minutes, Bix Mix biscuits rise up high in life. And that 100% soft wheat flour makes real mouth-watering Southern biscuits nobody can refuse.
Now, Ernie, let's give the rest a chance.
You can trust Martha White for all your baking.
There's new value in Ram Tough Dodge trucks. Now only Dodge Truck makes this three-way offer. 1, cash back when you buy them. Up to $750 on Ram pickups, $1,000 on Ram Chargers. 2, prospector discounts up to $1,000 when you equip them. And 3, 11.9% when you finance them. Dare to compare. Only Dodge makes this offer. Cash back, prospector discounts, and 11.9 financing.
Dodge trucks are Ram tough.
Turkey, 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 turkey. Tomato, 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 tomato. Miracle Whip, Miracle Whip. We're out of Miracle Whip. Tomato, 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 tomato.
A sandwich just isn't a sandwich without the tangy zip of Miracle Whip salad dressing, the bread spread from Kraft.
Turkey, turkey, turkey.
Well, they're still stirring them up at the Palomino Club in Los Angeles. We're going to go back out there now to Hoyt Axton, who will bring you our next guest. Hoyt, take it away.
Here's one of my favorite people. I've known her since she was 16. Tanya Tucker singing Texas When I Die.
When I die, I may not go to heaven, Lord, but I don't know if they let cowboys in. If they don't, just let me go to Texas, boys, 'cause Texas is as close as I've been. New York couldn't hold my attention, Lord. Detroit City couldn't sing my song. If tomorrow finds me busted flat in Fort Worth, well, I won't care, 'cause at least I'll know I'm home. When I die, well, I may not go to heaven, Lord. I don't know if they let cowboys in. If they don't, just let me go to Texas, y'all. 'Cause Texas is as close as I've been. Hey, Fiddle! Right through all hell and half of Texas, just to hear Hoyt Axton sing a country song. Well, the beer just ain't as cold in old Milwaukee. My body's here, but my heart's in San Antonio. When I die, may not go to heaven, Lord, but I don't know if they let my cowboys in. If they don't, just let me go to Texas, y'all. 'Cause Texas is as close as I've been. Everybody, when I die, may not go to heaven. I don't know if they let cowboys in. Just let me go to Texas. Texas is as close as I've been. When I die, well, I may not go to heaven, Lord, but I don't know if they'll let my cowboys in. If they don't, just let me go to Texas, y'all. 'Cause Texas is as close as I've been. Well, Texas is as close as I've been.
You know, Tanya, the Nashville Network is going to have a lot of terrific programs.
Yes.
My favorite is on the weekends. It's called Performance Plus, and it's hosted by my good friend R.C. Bannon.
Ooh, I like that show. That's the one about the fast cars.
That's right. And if you drive a car, fast or slow,
Yeah.
you'll enjoy the show.
I drive a car.
Tune in and watch for me. And Tanya, what's the next song you're going to do?
Well, it's a song I wrote called Changes, which me and the National Enquirer know that I've been through quite a few in the last year or so. So this is
I hope they're all good ones.
this is for me. It's is my next single. Neither one of us will ever change. We're both the same, and that's a shame. 'Cause when we were together, it was right. We had it all, you and I. You're not changing me, and I'm not changing you. The only change is what we're going through. You took the part of me that I was proudest of. Now you're saying that's the part that you can't love. Change. I'm gonna have to make some changes now that I know what you gave. I know that I would only lose no matter what I do. And the first change that I make is gonna be you. If love and what you had ain't what you want, what do you need? You don't need me. You said I was the answer to your prayer. It don't seem fair, 'cause we both still care. Oh, changes. I'm gonna have to make some changes now that I know what you gave. I know that I would only lose no matter what I do. No. So the first change that I make is gonna be you. Oh, changes. I'm gonna have to make some changes now that I know what you gave. I know that I would only lose. Oh, can't you see we're through? Oh, somehow I'll get over you. Somehow I'll get over you.
That was terrific. Let's hear it, folks, for Tanya Tucker. We had a good time tonight. We hope you did. Courtesy of the
Where are you going?
To get a Stroh's.
That's about a 200-mile hike through heavy snow.
I know.
If you think of it, get two.
From one dear lover to
Think, hon. If you think breakfast bacon is too much bother, you get ready to change your mind because Martha White breakfast mixes are as easy as adding milk, stirring, and baking. Try Martha White blueberry, mouth-watering strawberry, and apple cinnamon. Or these hearty bran muffins. And Bix Mix biscuits bake up high and light. And flap stacks go from package to griddle to plate in just minutes. Martha White mixers will change your mind about breakfast baking. You can trust Martha White for all your baking.
Butter, butter.
You, parquet, margarine.
Butter.
Parquet.
Butter.
Parquet.
Butter.
Parquet.
Butter.
Let me taste. So light, so creamy. Butter.
Parquet margarine from Kraft. The flavor says...
Bravissimo.
I don't know how you close such a night as we have. You're wearing my suit, you know that? You're wearing my handkerchief, my tie.
I'm sure glad you bought two.
We make great bookends. You were on several days ago, weren't you, on this show?
I was, yes. It was at least yesterday.
Now, earlier this evening, when part of this show emanated from the Grand Ole Opry House with the Nashville Concert Orchestra and Patti Page and Roy Acuff and the Gatlins and Chet Atkins and so many, Ray Stevens was over there as one of the stars of the early evening's performance. But we wanted something special to close tonight's show. It's awfully hard to follow all of the talent and the great songs we've had and the film clips, the video clips. But Ray Stevens has picked out a song called Such a Night, and I think it's very fitting. Ladies and gentlemen, Ray Stevens!
There was a night, ooh, what a night it was, it really was such a night. Oh, the moon was bright, oh, how bright it was, it really was such a night. Well, the night was alive with the stars above. Oh, when she kissed me, I had to fall in love. It was a kiss, oh, what a kiss it was, it really was such a kiss. Such a kiss. Oh, how she could kiss, oh, what a kiss it was, it really was such a kiss. Just the thought of her lips sets me afire. I reminisce, and I feel with desire. And I gave my heart sweet surrender. How well I remember, I'll always remember that night. Oh, what a night it was, really was such a night. Came the dawn, and my heart and her love, and the night was gone. But I'll never forget that a kiss in the moonlight. Oh, such a kiss, such a night. Mr. Fred Newell, ladies and gentlemen, on the guitar. Walk the dog. It was a night, oh, what a night it was, it really was such a night. Came the dawn, and my heart and her love, and the night was gone. But I'll never forget the kiss in the moonlight. How well I remember, always remember that night. Oh, what a night it was, it really was such a night. When she kissed me, I had to fall in love. Now, and I gave my heart to her.
Remo Ray Stewart.
They can follow anything.
That's super. My friends, the Nashville Network's opening night festival is coming to an end. But for country music fans, every night will be a celebration. We'll be back tomorrow night. From now on, the Nashville Network is presenting country music and entertainment from Nashville 7 days a week from 8 in the morning Central Time straight through until 2 a.m. Central Time. It's time to thank the cable systems that carry the Nashville Network and Group W, the organization that represents us nationally. And we're also grateful to the stars who made this evening bright. Our advertisers, and especially the country music fans across America who created the need for the Nashville Network. I'm Ralph Emery, and I'm glad you could join us for the premiere night of the Nashville Network, the one network for people who really love their country. Good night, everybody.
Look what you get every day of the week, America, right here on the Nashville Network. Good, wholesome entertainment for your entire family, morning, noon, and night.
And that's something special these days. Hi, America, and welcome to the festivities of premiere night here on America's first country music channel, the Nashville Network. Tonight's a special night for all of us in the country music business. the start of a TV network especially for us country lovers. Stay tuned tonight and see more of your favorite country music stars live from across the country. And remember, regularly scheduled programming begins tomorrow on the Nashville Network. So check your local cable listings and be watching.
Hello, I'm Wayne Massey, and to all of you across America, welcome to the Nashville Network. Of course, Nashville means music, and I'd like to invite you to indulge in the magic of Music City with me on Nashville After Hours. Every weekday, we'll showcase a variety of entertainment from some of Nashville's finest lounges and supper clubs, from the top stars to the up-and-comers. Nashville After Hours, it's the kind of show you can get your friends together for. So why don't you do it?
Nashville After Hours, weekdays at 2, 1 p.m. Central. You're on the Nashville Network, where the country's looking good.